Okay, we are back with more Sort of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, where we are currently on our way through I believe it was Dimension 2. It's like the third mission. We're going to look for Astos of the King of the Dark Elves, which we have fought in the previous game before. We're currently outside, I think. We haven't checked to see if this saves. I think it does, because I went and checked my saves, and there's only 2 save slots. One save for the character stuff, and one save for something else. And yeah, so there's only one game save. There's not like multiple game slots that I have to worry about with this, so it's pretty much the only time that we'll be able to save is when we see it in the menus or when we reach the cube area. So that's at least easy to manage, to understand what we have to do. But it also makes it kind of bad in the sense of if we make a mistake with some of our equipment items, then we're going to lose them. So I don't know what's going to happen there. We'll worry about it when we get there, I guess. And then we'll figure it out from there, you know. Obviously, that's basically what we have to do. Get to the end area, fight a boss, and then we break. That's essentially the missions. The missions are essentially, we know where we have to go. It leads us to each different cubes. We just go around and look for any items that we can grab, which there's a lot of them. There's enemies are dropping so many items. The drop rates are very, very, like, they're handing them out like candy. It's very, very insane in terms of things. Like, I'm constantly having to update my equipment, but we'll have to see how everything goes. And then then you make your way, you fight a boss, and then you go and get some cutscenes, talk to some people, do the side mission, then go back and do the next main mission. Essentially, that's essentially the entire game so far. So that is the plan, obviously, with today's stream. See how far we can get. Obviously, the rest of this week, I will try to do this tomorrow. Saturday, we are going to try and play Little Big Planet 3. Hopefully that works, so we can start doing some more co-op games. Otherwise, there might be a bit of a problem. Sunday will be more of this. Monday should be speedruns for the individual levels talked about Traveler, and then Tuesday through Friday will be this. I'm not sure if we'll finish the game this week. There's a chance we could, depending on how fast we get through it, but we made a decent amount of progress yesterday, but a lot of the stuff that I was doing yesterday was also kind of hard too, so let's just keep going with this, I guess. Thank you for the lurk, Cupid. We are just about to get started. I think I have everything ready to go. I think I have everything ready. I'm not entirely sure. Because the guide is pretty basic. All I need to do is just, it's pretty much just play the game. The only things I gotta worry about is when I get to certain missions, there's these purple orbs I need to find, and the purple orbs will unlock side missions, so we want to unlock those side missions and do them as fast as we can, because then we get better equipment. So we'll go ahead and just like do all that. I'm also gonna make sure everything's working as well. So there are I thought that after we finished 6, we would have been able to finish some other stuff too, but this game is probably not going to take as long as I thought. The first couple of missions were actually quite long, but now that we're kind of getting into the groove, like they're not as long as I thought they were going to end up being. So let's just begin the game. That way we have something to talk about while this is happening. Because we have not checked to see what happens. I'm assuming that if I click load or continue, it should keep me in the same area. Because again, we did save it this time, so let's just check. Hopefully this loads me at the cube. I would think that it does, otherwise we'll have to go continue. It should keep me where I am, hopefully. So we should be outside. Oh right, I gotta swap my controller as well. Gotta remember to swap the controller, because this controller has the really bad camera. Gotta remember to swap the controllers back, because if Alison uses that for Genshin, it's gonna stuff her up as well. But if I use it for the Final Fantasy, it's gonna stuff me up. So it's like, yeah, we don't want the... I don't want the camera doing that at all. So try and avoid that as much as possible. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Plug this in. Should work. Should be exactly the same as it is every other time. Alright, there we go. No more camera that's gonna... No more camera that's going to shoot itself up into the sky every time. So we already checked everything over before we left, so let's continue in through the... I also need to have this up. Locked. Wait, it's locked? Oh, we were supposed to go along this way. Okay. Never mind, I... now have to backtrack through fighting enemies again, looks like. I thought we were having to go and... Never mind, we're gonna have to fight these enemies again. I just realized I thought I didn't have to go back this way. It's fine. Guess I just didn't see where that was. We'll just ignore this for now.
It's almost too easy. Let's brace ourselves for what's ahead.
Alright, okay. Stumbles over this way. I thought we were heading the... I didn't realize we had to head this way, so that's why I was... We can't jump. That was what I was thinking.
That was rough.
Sorry. I dropped the ball.
Alright, now I gotta try and figure out how we get... How do we get here, though? Seeing anything that like suggests that I can go this way. Which is what's making me wonder. Maybe I should have just... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm not seeing any not seeing a direct route to where I'm supposed to head to. We came from this area. This area takes me up to the... You know, I don't have a key, because this is locked, so I'm going to need to get a key from somewhere. Where the key is, I have no idea. Yeah, so that's why I was thinking, it's like, this is showing the next area to go to, but I don't see any... I didn't see any doors or... area to head from this point, so that's why so I've got to get there somehow. Oh, okay, here it is. Never mind. So this was the way I was supposed to go. Alright, well, I guess I just got a bit of extra equipment then. Can't do anything about it if I didn't see the area, so... Uh-oh. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm heading backwards. Okay, let's see if I can find. Where I'm supposed to go. This takes me back up to some other. What? Oh, here.
Over there.
Should we take a breather?
Yeah, sure. Alright, now I got 2 ways to go. I'm assuming I'm meant to go up, so what happens if I go to the side here? Yeah, this is where I just don't know which way is the right way to go. So it's probably better for me to go, because we have to go up. So what way does this take us? Okay, maybe we should get the thing first. Let's see what's up the top of the because at least if we grab this now, we don't have to return. And we can get a full heal. And we can do the job tree stuff. Because I didn't have anything to upgrade with the job tree. Alright, let's... I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go up here or to the side there, but I want to see what's up here first. This is where not knowing what the correct way to go is bad. Because you have multiple directions. I wanted to explore and fight that other enemy, but at the same time I didn't know which way was the correct way to go. See, there's a chest there. guess this is where you would destroy. This is where we destroyed the.
Back to
Okay.
business.
So this is just where you go to destroy the turret. So now we shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. And then we can get our free heal downstairs. So we don't have to come back up here.
We should be fine here.
Okay, shield bash. This is for soul surgery interception. We're not. We're making the general counter. You know that problem. Alright, now we can edit everything. Also, we're supposed to be getting extra equipment slots for other characters as well. That's gonna improve on things. We'll gain extra, what is it called? Gain extra, so the side characters will gain extra stuff, is what I'm trying to say. So here's stuff for all three green classes, it looks like. Now we can go to the next area over here. This seems to be the right way to go.
Stay in formation. A few steps behind.
Come on, we can do this! Monster hiding in a suit of armor. Idea, someone?
You mean neon?
Whoa! Hey, Jack said it.
Oh, this is the treasury, huh?
Wonder what's in there.
Alright, so I wonder if this means
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
this will open up. Fool's Missive 7. Dark Crystal functions. The Dark Crystals are potent tools. Their powers are many, but most notable is their primary function, to erase memories upon spatial transference and leave naught but an urgent desire in their stead. It's a convenient way to purge inconvenient truths that may prove contrary to the Master's purposes while simultaneously ensuring their agents carry out their mission. Indispensable, it turns out, as residual memories of the past that linger in this world have a tendency to distract agents and steer them down inconvenient paths. Dark Crystals possess many subsidiary functions as well, for one. Oh, for one, they serve as temporary storage devices for lost memories. They also seem to attract memory fragments remaining from previous iterations. Lastly, they somehow seem to transcend dimensional paradoxes and remain forever in this world. Of course, I would be a fool to turn these crystals into my own ends. They must regain their memories. My lost little ducklings have forgotten which way the wind must blow, and I will use any means to give them a gentle push in the right direction. Welcome in, Germinator. Hope you're doing well today. We've just kind of started. Just got a bunch of gear from the treasury, so hope that all is well. I think we've found our way through to the next area, hopefully. Oh, I got a water upgrade as well. This is good. Again, every time we see these upgrades, it's, we get basically your mental health isn't the best right now. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just is that way, you know. It seems like that's what's happening with a lot of people that I know. But I mean, I hope that you're okay. Like, if you need to take a break, then obviously that's really important. More water effects, yeah, I'll take them. Sure, more water boosts. I hope everything gets better soon. But I oftentimes it seems like whenever I hear that, usually like taking a mental break will actually be better than just trying. I mean, I can't speak for myself because everyone deals with it differently, but no matter how down something can be, it can always, you can only go up from there. I keep thinking I'm gonna be, like, I keep thinking that I'm getting sick, but it seems like every time I keep thinking I'm getting sick, it's like it's like temporary. At this point, you're forced to take a break. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, especially with those, like, stuff that's that long, definitely. Like, you're talking a whole 24-hour period where you're watching movies Like, and you don't want to miss those. Like, that's the one thing, you know. Like, you don't want to miss those. You might even skip Revenge of the Sith. Well, at the end of the day, it's up to how you're feeling. Maybe it will make you feel better watching it, but then at the same time, I'm not really sure. I guess it's just a matter of weighing how important certain things are over thing, I guess. You don't get a post. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like, which is more important ultimately, the poster or making sure that you were okay? Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I get it, but at the same time, if you have a choice between taking care of yourself or a poster, I think the answer should be pretty obvious about which one's the more important factor. Not trying to, like, suggest anything, but, like, that's probably the best course of action. Hopefully I can actually go and... because I can't check a map. Gotta get up there somehow. I do have a key, so... Well, you might be able to buy it, because don't they, no, that's movie posters, isn't it? Sometimes, I remember when I went to the cinemas, they... Yeah, definitely don't want to miss that. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, to be honest. Yeah. I'm gonna... I did open a... I remember that there's full damage in this game.
Up ahead.
I don't stand a chance.
Hopefully this key opens up the... So, I don't know if I have anything else. I'm not seeing which way I'm supposed to be going.
See anything following us?
Let's get ourselves together.
It's this building, so that means it has to be here. It has to be here, because I grabbed a key. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought you were, I thought that you might have been watching it in the cinema, but no, you're saying that you're actually going to the physical concert. That's actually pretty cool. It's a pretty cool concert to... That's a pretty cool concert to go to. I'm not going to use the cube in case I need to backtrack, but I hope not, because...
Cubes. Let's have a look.
Are you kidding me? Where am I supposed to go? It's telling me that it's locked. I've gone all the way up and down the countryside here. I don't know what I'm missing. I can't find this door. I can't find a way to get this door open. I've been through everywhere. I went through... How... You're trying to find out if you can stream with an iPad. I have no idea. Why can I not get through this door? I've been through the treasury, I've been up the top of the tower, I've backtracked 50 million years at this point
You know?
to the areas.
Sorry for them.
Victory was guaranteed.
I'm not sure what the rules are for those. Yeah, great, the enemies have respawned as well, because of course they have. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out where to go. I mean, I thought I was going the right way, but
got company.
Somehow not.
Knock 'em down.
I don't have the key, wherever the key is supposed to be. I'm not gonna use any of my...
Now then.
What should we do now?
There's something down here that I just missed, but I'm fairly certain that I went the right way. That there was nothing else here. I've got no idea when it comes to those. Usually at concerts they don't like it when... Although usually they upload them anyway. Do I really have to go up to the top of the tower again? This is where we were before, and it opened up with a... It opened up with a thing here, but I can't find where I'm supposed to go, because the area that's telling me to go to, like, way up there is... The area that's telling me to go way up there is locked. There's a door that's locking the area. So I either need to find a key, or I need to... thing. Videos are already on, but I don't want to watch it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, leaks aren't good. It's just like what happened, like the Thunderbolters leaked. Nothing can ever remain secret or thing like that. Sometimes thing copies get out there. Alright, let me just try up here again. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something somewhere that's missing. We destroyed this. I've been down this way. I've grabbed the item. Why can I not find, like, find my way to go? Might upload to YouTube instead of Discord. You know, I'm gonna just run through these enemies for now. I don't know what I'm looking for. Apparently there's supposed to be some sort of key somewhere. Oh, it's here. Here it is. This is the way. I hear a cactuar. Okay, I found my way now. I think we're out of the area. This enemy. You might upload them to YouTube instead of Discord since you can only upload. Yeah, there's a limitation on Discord. So, there's definitely a limitation on Discord's uploads and thing. YouTube, the only issue that could happen is on YouTube they could ban it. Because they probably don't want, they probably don't want fan versions of the stuff, I guess. That's the only other issue with YouTube, is that it'll probably get flagged down. Especially if it's like a tour kind of thing. You could always try. YouTube's really weird when it comes to the stuff though, because like I'm playing this game, for example. I could be playing a Final Fantasy game, and sometimes it'll just randomly just decide this one theme, you know, out of all of them, you know, they just decide to pick that one up, and it's like, it's a part of the game, like... I get why they do it, but at the same time, it's like, it's a part of the game, like, I can't, it's not like I can avoid it. I can't avoid the music playing. I'm not gonna skip it, because that's just not how I play. But for some reason, it's just like, oh, you know, like, this exists, this music exists, and it's the same thing that happens with, what's it called, same thing that happens in, Kingdom Hearts 3, it's like, if you're gonna put Let It Go, the entirety of Let It Go into Kingdom Hearts 3, it's like, yes, I could skip it, but it's like, I'm trying to do a Let's Play, and this entire scene, you've made Let It Go, and it's like, why would I not want to watch the Let It Go sequence? It was a really well done sequence, and you're still gonna flag people down for that? Like, do you not want people to enjoy your games? Because that's one way to do it. That's one way to silence people out and make them feel like they're not being, you know, loyal fans. Just copyright everything, and see, it's not like they were using the it's not like they were using the Disney Frozen theme or the Disney Frozen actual like the movie stuff. It was using animations from the game. They made the animations for the, you know, they recreated essentially the Frozen section with where she sings Let It Go. And they just added Kingdom Hearts stuff to it, so it was made for the game, and then they still... And I think the person who sang it was even different, a different person, so... I don't know. As someone who uploads everything to YouTube, I hate having, like, seeing stuff like, oh, this is okay to... this isn't okay to use. It's like, I'm not even breaching any kind of law thing here, it's just super annoying that that's what they do. But hey, what is there to really argue about when it's media? It's like the whole thing with fair use makes no sense. If I've paid money for the game, I should be able to at least upload the game, play it, and then not have anyone worry about, oh, you, put this one scene in. Yeah, you can make the video private, that also works. Yeah, you can just, if you were to upload it, all you would have to do is just private the video. And then you can just send the link, because it's not technically on YouTube. Although I'm not sure how they do it. I'm not sure how they do it necessarily. Live music is harder to... Live music, I would say, is harder to get down on the copyright thing because it sounds different to... It sounds different to playing it in a game. And it's got a different feel. That's probably how you know, people get away with it. No problem. Okay, there's the tower key we found it. Okay, this was an annoying area.
That was quick.
I could do this all day.
Alright, well there's an elevator, so let's not go through the elevator yet. guess this will open me back up to
Now we
the...
have a way back.
Just what we need.
Oh, nice. Well, then now I can pick this up. Because I can avoid the rest of the enemies anyway. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad of a problem. Can also unlock Red Mage. But I need Sword Fighter and Mage. Mage isn't done. Actually, no, Mage is done. I could actually, you know, I could get this right now. I could unlock Red Mage at this point, because I already have Sword Fighter. And I've already got Mage getting worked on, so I guess I just need to get to the Mage area and then I'll have Red Mage unlocked. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Yeah, all damage. Ability damage up by 3%. Decreased damage taken. I mean, I'm fine with... I don't think I'm taking too much damage, to be honest. I think doing ability damage is better. Just to say that we have them. Because I can get... If I get another 2 points, I'll just do this and get Red Mage. I can't afford it right now. Ability break, sure. Marauder, increase affinity, because I'm not using it right now. And... Raise the mace, assail enemies with a striking attack. Probably this. Just add it in. Do that. Save. Sure. Alright. Off we go. Oh, you're just waiting there for me?
No one else was using it. Good thinking, Jack.
I like that you can cancel out animations. That's all really good. So if I want to, you know, stop myself from doing a magic attack, I can partially do it, then I can break the enemy. That's really well done. I'm working on Sword Master, so I don't really want to get rid of that right now. really need to start thinking about what I'm going to upgrade. Still got, we've got 400 pieces of things right now, so. I mean, because I don't know which thing is the best, I just kind of. Actually, I can change that now to. I can give him a better sword, can't I? No, I can't. It's worse. Gonna get the thing or not? Like, what's happening right now? Waiting for. Why is this elevator taking so long? This is the right way. Yeah, looks like it's the right way.
Jack's power is no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure. Why not throw him at a badass
It's
monster?
already been an hour, but almost an hour. But granted, I was lost for a good chunk of time and couldn't figure out where I was supposed to even go. Boss fight time? This looks like an area that would, when we enter through this door, looks like it's gonna be the.
Found a spot to rest.
Let's relax for a bit.
Looks like it's gonna be a boss fight area. Especially with how this is looking. Alright, let's prepare ourselves. Let's get these jobs sorted out. Damage decreases damage taken during attacks. Oh, so that's actually probably really good. Increase ability break damage. Yeah, I think we want to, yeah, since I'm attacking a lot. Alright, let's, I'm guessing this is the boss fight? I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. Yep, cutscene time.
There's no one here.
Did Big Gay lie to us?
Oh, okay. Probably should dodge out of the lane now. Dodge. I'm gonna try and dodge as much as possible here. There we go. This will get rid of the horse, I guess? Yeah, the horse is dead.
Now we fight on my level.
Make duplicates of himself. Okay. I like that when we finish the fight, we go into straight up fisticuffs. We don't even bother about using weapons for the most part. We actually just straight up fight them with just straight up fight them with thing here. There we go. Just fight them with punches. I think we did really well there because of the clones. They all got hit. I think they were getting hit by the beatdown.
Took long enough.
What?
Bravo, Jack. And a round of applause for Jet Ash. And Neon, of course.
know who we are?
I'm a dark elf, you see. And we dark elves...
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Then cut to the chase.
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until you reach a tower. At its zenith, you will find the wind crystal. The journey will be perilous, but I suspect that doesn't come as a surprise. Any questions?
Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos?
No, but you will. Chaos, darkness given form, given purpose. By its hand were the crystals extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored. Of course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender. Is that funny?
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Safe travels, Jack.
Alright, so we know where the wind crystal is, which I think that was... I'm trying to remember the order. The wind crystal was the last one you get in the original game, actually. I'm pretty sure it went like, I think it went earth, fire, water, then wind. Because I remember the Kraken. I remember fighting the Kraken. Tiamat was the last one, which was the wind. Yeah. Yeah, so now we have jobs for friends, which should mean we can start leveling their jobs up and figuring out which characters we want doing what. I'm still going to keep myself as Swordsman fighter for the now, and I'm going to keep the other two in because I don't have the thing yet. So main mission, Natural Distortion, is now available. And then a side mission, as your memory is the Overconfidence. Your meeting with Astos has unlocked your companion's memories. Ash can now select the monk job. Oh, okay, so it's very specific. Okay, so now it's... So they only get access to one extra job. So Ash can now be monk, Jed can now be thief, and Neon can be red mage. Okay, in that case, I'm probably going to swap Neon into the party, because if she's already going to be red mage, I need to have someone who's a healer. So I'm probably going to swap her in for something. I'm probably going to go with... yeah. Okay, so every time we get jobs for friends, it's not that we get to upgrade them, they get a extra job, I guess. Also, this is the first area... in the game, this area, the referent wetlands, where we have to find a side quest orb in the actual mission area, so we're gonna have to look out for that. And with no map is really, really annoying. Thank you for the contribution to the Luigi Mansion 2 challenge, Philip. Hope you're doing well today. We are continuing on our quest to kill Chaos. This is... Proceed for game missions. Your allies will unlock new jobs that they can use. You can select which job you want your allies to use in the battle settings. There's a limit to the amount of equipment you can carry. Try the following to keep your numbers in check. Dismantle equipment from the smithy or the world map. You're streaming at the moment as well. Nice. What are you What are you streaming right now? Enable the auto dismantle feature. Send equipment to storage from the world map or from the item list on the cubes menu. Discard the items from the item list. Marvel Rivals? Nice, nice. I haven't played that in a little bit. I'll probably play it in a couple of weeks, hopefully. I only usually play it like once every now and then to help manage my... If I have nothing else to do, I'll play it, but... Who are you maining right now? I like to play as Punisher, Cap, Cloak, and Scarlet as like a backup DPS. Alright, so, obviously before we go here, we have side missions to do. We have other upgrades to do. Trying out Mantis at the moment. Nice, nice. Hopefully that works out. No new side quests? Nope. Oh, that's right, there's one here. So, yeah, this is the next side quest. We have to do this one. So we gotta do this one. Healers are not good to use on competitive at the moment. Really? Why is that? I mean, why is that just because of is that because of Emma? Or is there some sort of bug that's going on? Like, I like to play as healer every now and then. It's not going to be a thing that I always do. I'm guessing it's got to do with Emma, maybe, because I don't know. She seems to do everything. She can do support, tank, and healing. But I didn't know about that. I mean, my friend is a Cloak and Dagger main. He only plays Cloak and Dagger for the most part. Really? You lose more XP when you lose if you're the healer. That's a new one. That's a new one. I don't know what they're doing with that. I'm of the mind that... Well, actually, no. So the way that the EXP works in the game is based on your, it's based on your performance. I guess it's got to do with... Maybe it's got to do with the KD. Because I noticed that as well with, if I play really good as Punisher, I'll get like 30 points when I win. But if I play really bad as Punisher, I'll lose like 20, 30 points. They need to kind of change that. Because, I mean, I have a friend that gets like 30, 40k heals per match with Cloak. And so he's pretty much carrying he's carrying the team. Almost, consistently. And, yeah, that doesn't sound very good. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was about to do the next side quest. So this area here, the Referent Wetlands, there is a side quest in this mission. We will have to go and grab that. Obviously, before we do that, we have some things in the actual game to do first. I didn't realize that that was the case. I guess it's because they're going by KD. Which is kind of bad, because healers aren't trying to get KD, but, like, it should be based on their numbers. So... And this is the argument at the moment. Healers don't get... I mean, that is true. That is true. Healers don't get a lot of respect at all, to be honest.
Who's that Pokemon?
Like... Even my friend who gets consistent healing like that, someone will be like, oh, you didn't heal me, you didn't heal me. And it's like, you know, if you rush into the area by yourself, and then you expect the healer to follow you in when it's just you, the two of you versus everybody, it's like, why would you want to do that? Like, you're supposed to wait. Like, that's the one thing, you know, is, it's like, if people are gonna do that, that's kind of bad. Alright, we'll grab, damage. We'll grab don't have when you're being attacked. Yeah, that's exactly, like, that's the other thing as well. Like, I play DPS I play as Punisher, and, like, I'll be... Sometimes you'll get people that dive the spawn. And so there was one match I was doing really well in, and I died. And no joke, like, the entire team were on the point. You know, on the point moving the payload. I was trying to get out of the spawn, and there was just this Black Panther just waiting there. Like, every time I would try and get out, this Black Panther was just there waiting, and Punisher is not good at killing Black Panther because he's zipping around so fast that he just kills you. And the team tried blaming me for why we were losing, and it's like, I'm literally stuck in spawn with this Black Panther just waiting there for me every time I come out. I can't do anything about it, and, you know, because I think at that point in time the spawn points had changed, or they still hadn't changed yet, so I was stuck in the normal spawn point with Black Panther just camping the entire way, and it just was like, I get so annoyed by... we don't need to use job points for this, so that's fine. Increase amount recovered by potions. That's decent, but we don't have anything for that yet. It's just one of those things. Like, you can get dived. Like, I'll have games where I'm getting dived by Spider-Man, Venom, like 2 or 3 characters, and then people still blame the DPS, and it's like, if you're getting dived, and nobody's, like, backing you up to try and think, it's like, I can't shoot every single character at the same time, and I can't move forward, because if I keep trying to move forward, they're just going to keep attacking me until I die anyway, so it's like, there's got to be a balance here, like, there's got to be a balance, but I think most people just look at the KD and think, oh, well, you have a really bad KD, and it's like, well, you don't know why we have a bad KD, and it's because of X, X, and X, not because I'm playing badly. It's just one of those things, like, it never stops. No matter how high or low you get in the ranks, there's always going to be people that complain, oh, you're not doing DPS correctly, oh, you're not healing enough, oh, you're not doing this enough, you're not doing that enough, you know, and, you know, just constant blame for things that are... And bear in mind, these are people that are in, like, Bronze 2, or, like, Bronze 3, where it's like, we're not even, like, super competitive in this. And then you get people that are smurfing, which is even worse. Like, I've had several games where people have just been smurfing, I've had several people, like, smurfing in my games, and it's like, if you were so good... Instead of, like, telling people how big of a noob and that they are, or, like, making fun of someone for thing, and, oh, you're just spawn camping, how about you go and play on your, like, Grandmaster account? It's like, that's the one thing that annoys me as well, where it's like, you know, it's like, almost like this satisfaction they get for demolishing, like, players who aren't as good in the game, and it's almost like, oh, they're good. It's like, if they were so good, they would do that on their Grandmaster account. Oh, wait, they can't, because when you get up to those ranks, people aren't just going to let you spawn camp the entire time. Like, people know how to play the game. I mean, I was doing a game a few weeks ago, and no joke, someone, like, when we lose a game, someone was like, your house should be grenaded. Like, I get that kind of... I think I had, like, three people basically, like, write death threats in the chat. It's like, you're in Bronze 3, which is, like, the most basic rank that you can ever reach, and you're getting to that point, like, find a new hobby, because... Online games are definitely not for you if you feel like you have to do that. Nobody likes to lose, but that doesn't mean that they're gonna start threatening people online. I'm not even like that offended by it. It's just funny to me that that's what it results to. Always results to like the lowest of the low insults possible. So I hope that your experience is at least a bit better than mine, because, I mean, I can talk all day about what I've, you know, personally, like, had to deal with, but at the same time, it's like, well, you kind of just roll with the punches, and you just move on and play your own game. People take the game way too seriously. In general, people take games way too seriously, like, nobody's losing any money over this, nobody's, like, you know, nobody's like some top tier tournament player. Because if you were, you'd be doing that, but you wouldn't be in lower ranks harassing people that actually, you know, just want to play the game because it's fun. And my favorite's also like, oh, you're playing the Punisher. He's just a point-and-click character. It's like, yeah, not everyone's playing on mouse and keyboard. Like, I play on controller. Like, I'm not gonna play on mouse and keyboard. No. And yeah, no one likes to lose, but, you know. Oh, I should be changing my, I need to change the characters, actually. You're only rank 30 in Pugilist. I mean, considering he doesn't have... I feel like that, like... Because these characters are only getting one... Because these characters are only getting one level up, like one job per time, I feel like I should just swap them off of... I should probably just swap them off of this one and put them onto the next tier. Because it's not like me where I can pick and choose whatever I want. In their cases, they only have choices between one or the other. So it's probably better to just upgrade, like... Because he's already using his fists, which is Pugilist. So Monk is already an upgraded version of Pugilist. So I should just use Monk right now and then just take the temporary loss that we'll have. And then he'll, you know, he'll gain whatever he needs to, because all the equipment right now is actually still staying the same. So, because all the equipment's still staying the same. So I could definitely get them to level 30 on thing, but like at this point they're gonna get there naturally anyway. So I think it's better for me to probably just let them change their job to the upgraded version. So we're gonna go from Duelist to Thief. Dash forward and steal an instant ability from the enemy. Enemies can be stopped. Yeah. So this is obviously this is gonna be based on like what thing, but. Steal, acquiring rare equipment and stuff. Again, all good to have. We'll just give everyone their stuff here. So it's like a slight downgrade, but it's not that bad. Plus, we're going to be able to get Thief equipment as well, which will help us out later. Yeah, we'll swap you onto... If we swap you onto Red Mage, at least you can be useful. So while Triangle is active, using Triangle will allow you to cast another spell consecutively. And Red Mage will give me access to different spells. And I'll be able to use her Because I think having myself as sword fighter, having red mage, and having monk, I think those are my 3 that I'll go with for now. At least until we get some upgrades. We'll see what... plus we haven't used... we've not used... neon yet, so I think that would be a nice thing to do. Like to see what neon's like in battle. Alright. So we got red mage, Feeth, and monk. And then myself as sword fighter, I should say. Sword fighter and a few other things. So alright, I think we've got everything ready to go here. Save our game, we'll do the talk segments, then we'll go and do the side mission, then we'll go into the main mission again. Alright, wait, no new ones? We're back? Welcome back. Are these new?
May the crystal's blessing be with you.
No, I don't think these are new. I think these are old.
Princess Sarah and Princess...
No, they are old.
We
Yeah,
sure
because I remember this happening already. Okay. I think that's everything. Side quest there. All these are done. Side quest there is done. Main mission here is what we're supposed to do next, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go and do this side mission. Just trying to figure out stuff for a capture card and iPad, since you might get them later next month. What are you planning to capture? Because, so the way capture cards essentially work with, like, PlayStation and stuff is you connect them... You connect the PlayStation to... it's basically a connection between the PlayStation 5 and the computer. So I use remote play, so I don't need to worry about having a capture card. For the Switch I do though, so basically to capture Switch games, I have a capture card connected to the Switch dock, and then that is connected to the computer, which then allows me to capture the gameplay from the Switch into the computer without me having to think. But I use remote play for PS4 stuff, and PS5 does have remote play on it, so that's also another good thing. So if I ever do need to upgrade to the 5, I can still stream on the 5 via remote play, and it'll probably be even better than what it is on 4, hopefully. So here lays the memories of a lost soul. A stranger brutally murdered after their beloved spear was ripped from their grasp. There was once a spearman who trained with such ardor to oppose chaos, earned them accolades from all. One day they stormed a castle. Let me capture this again. You needed an Elgato 4 or something, and you can use an iPad instead of a computer. Yeah, you can probably do that too. I think if you were planning to do an iPad then you would need a capture card. I'm not sure about Elgato though. I mean, you definitely you could. I got my capture. My capture card's not an Elgato. I think it's but I got mine for like less than $100, and I've been using it for over 2 years at this point. So I think it does its job. Most of the time, you don't need a big fancy capture card. You just need one that does the job, and you can get it relatively cheap compared to other stuff. This little spearman trained with such a harder. I read that. One day they stormed a castle guarded by a monster wielding powerful sorcery. Magic battered the band of hapless would-be heroes, and giant arrows rained down upon them from beyond the reach of even the strangest spear. And when the smoke cleared, only corpses remained. Now the spirit of the spearman lingers here. Bound to this world by disgust by it for its own weakness, it suffers desperately, hoping for someone to free it from its shackles of regrets. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure about it in terms of PlayStation stuff, but definitely what I have works. And it was like less than 100. Elgatos will cost you, I think, a little bit more than that, but they're also a brand name, so... Most of the time, you don't need the brand name, you need just the thing that does the job, so... I would honestly just look up what... Because some capture cards do capture in 4K, some capture cards do... it also depends on what you're doing, so I can technically capture and... You can capture in 4K, but you can't stream in 4K for Twitch. So, that's one of my mistakes. Less than 21 hours after days. Oh, right, you'll be starting that. Yeah, a lot of stuff came out today. Claire Obscure through Expeditions. The Accountant 2. Until Dawn comes out today. 100 Line Last Defense Academy comes out today. I don't know what it is. April 24th. There's a lot of things coming out. There's a lot of things coming out at the moment. I believe Oblivion came out today. Or was that yesterday? I can't remember. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. I hope that you enjoyed Days Gone, though. I enjoyed it. Going to see The Accountant 2 today, yeah. It comes out today for me. Technically, it's the 24th. But yeah, a lot of stuff's come out on the 24th, I don't know why. But yeah, my biggest tip with Days Gone... I mean, I liked the game Until Dawn, but the movie is not accurate to what the game is. Like, honestly, if you want to know why the game was good, like, play the game, because, I mean, the game itself is... It's the best game that they've made, the company, that makes all those, horror, choice-based games. Like, it's definitely their best work. You get Rami Malek. You get Rami Malek as one of the characters. You get Hayden Panettiere as one of the characters. You get the guy from S.H.I.E.L.D., Brett Dalton. He's one of the characters. Peter Stormare plays the... he's in the Until Dawn movie, but he plays the same character in the Until Dawn game. And then also you get like the actual budget of a Sony product, because again, that's the other thing as well, is you'd rather play the game instead of watching the movie if I wanted to see that. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's the same thing. I would honestly just recommend playing the game over the movie, watching the movie. Because the movie does not look accurate to me, and it just looks like a worse version. It just looks like a cash grab. It's a worse version of Happy Death Day, I think.
Let's loot this place clean.
Alright, I've got to find a ravenous cowl now. I don't think you're missing out.
We got company.
Definitely gonna see the Accountant 2 today, yeah. I hope that that's good. I do quite like Ben Affleck movies. I have, you know, there are some Ben Affleck movies that I have enjoyed quite a lot. I really, really like Gone Girl. That was a fantastic movie.
Up ahead.
Talk about a tale of two movies. I don't think it's going to be better than Sinners. I mean, it's going to be hard. Just because it's not a... it's a sequel, so you're already going into the movie with the expectations. And if they don't live up to the expectations, then it's gonna feel like it's disappointing. Like that's the one thing about it. So maybe just the best way to look at it is just to say, you know, like I know that. No, I forgot to swap my characters out. You know what? I'll do that now. I forgot to swap out. To swap out Monk. You can do that. I was supposed to take with me, I was supposed to take with me the girl, because she has, thing powers. I can just reload my game, actually, can't I? Sure, I can just abandon the mission. Yeah, maybe it's just better to just go in with it, with not trying to see if it'll top the movie and just wanting to enjoy the movie. Just watch it instead of... Yeah. But that's why I said it already has... It's not going to be like Nobody 2, where you obviously like Nobody 1, so you're going to go into Nobody 2 wanting at least something on the level of Nobody 1. So we want... Jack cannot be swapped out, so I'll swap out... I'm going to swap Jet out for Neon. It's just one of those things. Like you go into a movie that's a sequel, and you always want the sequel to be better than the original, if at all possible. But it's not always going to be the case. It's not always going to be the case. It also really depends, like, you know, technically, like, the Harry Potter movies are sequels to each other, but they're also, like, their own stories. So it's like, you're not going into the same movie expecting each movie or each book to be better than the previous ones. It's a little bit different, though, but... Oh, yeah, I saw about that as well. The new Predator trailer. Did they make an anime? They made a Predator anime, didn't they? I haven't watched the trailer for Predator. Oh, and that's the other thing that came out today, too. The Wednesday Season 2. Wednesday Season 2, they've said that they're splitting that into 2 parts. I'm not sure if you watched Wednesday, or if you've seen it, but that trailer got announced, and they've said that that season is a two-part season.
Let's go.
All right, let's see what she's like.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
Predator look is weird.
That was
Anime that comes out on June 6th, your birthday, and a new movie, Badlands, on November 7th. I see. Honestly, I do recommend checking out the... If you...
Check it out.
You liked Prey, from the sounds of it, so I honestly think you would like the... I like the first 3 Predator movies. I don't like the AVP movies. I don't like the... I didn't like The Predator. I didn't like that movie. Prey was good. I did quite like that. That was something different. That was more like going back to the traditional grounds, I guess you would say. What else? So it's like Alien as well. Alien 1 and 2 I really liked, and then Alien 3 is not a terrible movie. It's just not as good as 1 and 2, and then Alien 4, just skip it. Just skip Resurrection, you don't need to see that. And then the AVP movies, Prometheus, Yeah, well, I mean, they're always going to try and set up Alien vs. Predator. The problem is that the Alien vs. Predator movies aren't that great. To be honest. They're not that great. They could have been a lot better. It's kind of like the Resident Evil movies. Some of them are good. Some of them are, you know, the thing. But it's like, you already have the androids from Alien. You even see that in the teaser. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think that's what they're eventually going to be building to, another Alien vs. Predator movie. But I don't have a lot of confidence in it just because of what happened in the other Alien vs. Predator movies. And I really didn't like The Predator. I think that was a little bit thing. Predators is probably like the original is obviously the original. It's always going to be one of the better ones, but I really liked Predators. I think that was a fine movie.
Time to go.
This looks good.
Nice.
I guess Romulus is also reinstilled. That's the other thing too. Romulus has instilled people's hope, I guess, that they can keep making good Alien movies. So I guess this will be the Predator's chance to get another good movie. I mean, they can't really do it with Prey because Prey and Prey 2 are set way in the past. So that's a little bit iffy. They can't really do the same sorts of things, but at least they've got the person that did Prey. That's one good sign. That's at least a step in the right direction, because I think Prey was a good movie. Going to bed now. Have a good stream till next time. Thank you for stopping in, Gemini. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the accountant. Enjoy the Accountant 2. If I don't see you since then, I hope that it's at least it's a good movie. So I'm probably going to keep her in the party as Red Mage until... probably until... we get Red Mage ourselves. Definitely going to play Days Gone tomorrow and we'll let you know how the encounter was. Nice. Hopefully I can be there to see the Days Gone thing. One recommendation I will say for Days Gone is if you cannot find a main mission... if you cannot find a main mission, or you've got the missions on the map and they aren't appearing, just drive around. Drive around on your motorcycle, and you may just get a... when I say drive around, I mean like drive actual on the road distances, like drive a good amount of time. Eventually you'll get radio calls. That will start up the next mission. That's where I got stuck originally. I thought the game was bugged because I hadn't. I thought the game was bugged because I hadn't progressed. You know, and it just turned out that I needed to ride around on the bike a good distance away. Hydrate. I can get the hydrate in a second. I can probably get it now actually. Let me do that. back. I gotta be so careful. I keep thinking I'm gonna drop my water glass, but I need to invest in a bottle. I need to invest in a bottle, that way I don't have to keep getting up. Here is the hydrate. Alright. Need to invest in a water bottle or something, that way I don't have to keep getting up, but I mean, I guess it's fine, like, I'm not, it's not like I'm, thing in the first place, I guess. Alright, let's keep going. So what I'll do is I'll probably stick with Neon in the party until I get Red Mage, then I can swap her out, potentially, with this thing again. I think I already went through and checked everything here. Okay, if these enemies weren't giving me gear every 5 seconds, I'd be making so much more progress, but... Okay, the coil isn't here. It was in the previous part. Okay, I like that they've locked off this area.
Let's see what's inside.
Wait, why is there an enemy all the way here? It's because... Oh, I see. Wait a second, why is this enemy here? It's because, it was downstairs. Yeah, the one thing that I think is a big negative here is I'm getting so much equipment that I feel like I'm spending more time in the menus than I am in gameplay. And there's probably a quicker way to do this, but again, I'm also trying to make sure that I level. I won't have to worry about it as much if I'm already on a thing. I won't have to worry about it as much once I've got like my main build sorted, I guess, but at the same time, I don't know. And I'm getting to a point where I should probably just optimize my stuff, and also not knowing what to get rid of. Although there is at least an easy way for me to figure that out, because I have so many there's so many things here. Like once I can just dismantle a bunch of stuff. Like we're currently at 447. So once I reach 600, I'm gonna have to start dismantling. Dismantling items. And then also I need to figure out where I'm getting my boosts from as well, because the boosts will definitely give me some good numbers as well. Like again, I think there's a trophy for getting 400% boost. There's no point in me trying to go for that at the moment, because we'll get better gear with better affinity boost, and also I believe maxing out a job, we should get at least 2 or 3 affinity boosts, which will boost it by like 45%. Naturally, I believe, so we should be good with that. You know, there's probably gonna have to be something up here. Really makes sense. Just one enemy. I thought there was gonna be a chest or something up here. Okay, so that's why they're here. There's gonna be enemies up top here that will just keep throwing stuff at me.
Up ahead.
Be ready for anything.
I'm sure there's gonna be something up in the other tower. Usually I check behind these towers to see if there's anything there, but there wasn't anything every other time that we came near, so We can probably leave that alone. Okay, this one had a chest at least.
More of those cubes.
Should we check it out?
Alright, now we're going to try and make our way through this area. And we'll upgrade our stuff, obviously. So even some stuff I haven't even got with him yet. But we'll eventually go back to getting free things, I think, anyway. Again, a lot of slow progress, but it's still something, at least. Like, we're gonna be able to play at least around the same amount of time we did yesterday. Hopefully.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought this was a...
Is that it?
It was good practice.
This is the way to go.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's a big buff. And now we got White Mage Affinity. Okay. I mean, we can't use White Mage right now, but we... I wonder if the Affinity still retain... I doubt it, but that would be kind of busted if it did. If it still got up and, I mean, we still get the buffs from being from getting the white mage affinity, even though we don't have the actual white mage on us.
There. Let's knock him down.
Wait, we can smash these? Hang on a second. We can attack these. Thought they were gonna summon stuff. I mean, because if this is the case, I can see if they give me any free items. I don't think they do.
Piece of cake.
Good job. Now on to the next.
They have a decent amount of time before they can even recover from stuff. Right, okay, we can't go downstairs. Well, actually, no, we can go downstairs. Yeah, that's locked now. We do have to go downstairs then. Should probably check my stuff in case I can upgrade again. Gotta remember that mage doesn't want physical attack. You want to have other stuff. Do I have any new? No, I do not. But leveling up nicely though. Like again, I got 30 out of 30 for. Like the only one I haven't really leveled up anything for is Lancer, but that's also just because I haven't been using it. And I mean, if I do swap off of Swords Fighter, I mean, I still have plenty of options. And I mean, this is at least gonna help us progress with like once I get a job fully maxed to 30. I can then leave off of it and then go on to something else, like what I've done here, and then just keep doing the same thing. And then the cool thing is that as we keep getting more and more job access, we're still going to be gaining level ups on these other jobs. Like we're 13 out of 30 on Mage, even though we haven't used it in any battles, just because we're getting the affinity based on other stuff. And eventually when we run out of jobs, we'll then be able to like upgrade them as well. So we'll still get mage equipment, we'll still get other equipment as well. It's just nice to be able to do that. have a lot of these things as well. I think we're good. Alright, I don't think there's going to be any other items in here. I think it's just going to be fight. There's probably just going to be a fight in this room and then a fight in the... Yeah, just a fight in this room.
This will be rough.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Now remember, these enemies are weak to having their tassels attacked, I guess you would say, is the best way to put it. I'm sure I can't exit through here. No, okay. That's pretty much all we had to do, just get all the way back to here and defeat that enemy. Get a bunch of equipment for that as well. Alright. Just doesn't feel like I've done 2 missions in 2 hours. Just because of the amount of upgrading that I'm having to do. Honestly, probably this. Okay, I'm trying to look for mostly attack-based options. Because attack-based stuff is gonna really, really help. And also what boosts what. So we don't have sword fight on him, so there's no reason for me to put that on him, because it's just worse. Alright. I don't think there's any talks or anything they can do, because they're all related to old stuff. So, this is the first mission where I'm going to need to make sure I go to a specific spot, grab the purple orb, and then finish the mission, because there's an extra side quest we're going to get for completing this. It's an extra side quest we're going to get for completing this game. So, in this area, once we've used a weather orb for the second time to make it sunny, we're going to climb up to a tree with a purple. So basically we're looking for a griffin, it looks like. And we want to ignore that, look down over the right edge of the area near a waterfall, and there'll be a hidden path that will allow us to get a purple orb that would be guarded by a tomberry of all things. So, we will know that we found it if we go and do that. So, all the side quests should be done here and here. So now we are ready for the next mission, which, again, we're always 5 levels behind, but we can't do anything about that, so let's just, well, we can, but we'd have to use things anyway, so it's like, it's better to just get stuff as we go. Plus, we're getting extra or better equipment as we play anyway. Like, our rewards for finishing this are equipment that's higher than the mission level. So, let's go to the next, Jack and the others encounter the Dark Elf Astos in the Western Keep, who informs them that the Wind Crystal can be found atop a tower on the far side of a nearby forest. He also reveals that to restore the crystal's light, they must be willing to make a deal with Chaos. With one unpleasant smirk, Astos casts a spell that transports the warriors to the outskirts of the forest. Jack is visibly delighted by the Dark Elf's parting words and hurries forward into the shadow of the trees. Regardless of whether a deal is to be struck, it appears that Chaos is indeed to be found somewhere within this world. So, let's, I'm going to take, still going to take, thing with me, because she's Red Mage. So, Dimension 13, so we're going into Final Fantasy 13 now, is a strange place crafted and governed by a system of divine machines. Though discovered relatively recently, much effort seems to have been put into investigating whether elements necessary for twisting the world can be found in this extra-planar pocket dimension. All that work seemed to point quite clearly at this rather aquatic locale. Appears to be a simple matter to artificially manipulate local weather patterns to force the introduction of unnatural warping into a biosphere. The result, a darkness generator. The product of a perverse design is on full display here, which makes for a fascinating spectacle. So we need to use weather orbs to change the weather in this section. And this is from Final Fantasy 13. Which I do know this area, because I remember watching someone actually play this.
Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you.
Been here before too.
So you know where to go.
Not really. It's just a vague sense.
Oh, okay.
Let's make this entertaining.
Who's that Pokemon?
Focus and next time. I barely even got going.
Next.
What's that shining over
Okay, I guess these are the weather orbs. Okay, so these are the weather orbs. So when we see the second one, we want to ignore it.
The forest is different.
I never knew plants could grow so fast.
Yeah, this is what makes it so weird, is that, like, we only have 3 characters with us, and yet they're not even, you know, you can still hear Jed
I
talking.
can't do this for much longer.
What do you think, Jack? Do we keep going?
Watch out. Sometimes nature gets warped, corrupted, turns into this.
Unnatural power is fused with the natural one. It becomes a source of darkness.
You're full of surprises.
Just something I heard.
Better tread carefully.
So those are the water elementals.
Piece of cake.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
guess that's what they're talking about. I can see a purple orb over there, but I can't grab it. We can't jump in this game. We can only evade, and we can't move over here, so... I guess that's probably the thing that they were talking about before.
Hope it's good.
Oh, there's also that up there, but I can't grab that either. So probably going to be something over here. Oh, we just go down. I think a lot of these we can't grab until after we've progressed. Where I'm supposed to go? No. Okay. Please don't, like, reset the enemies. Alright, always something under the waterfall. Oh, really? Really, game? Nothing under the waterfall? I mean, maybe we have to wait till it's sun. There is a weather orb right here.
There's one. Now's your chance.
Let's see where this takes me first. Yeah, I see. Okay, so that's the orb. That's the orb. So I found that. But then I've also got this area over here, so I think I need to, before I activate the second orb, I believe. After you've used a weather orb for the second time to make it sunny, you'll eventually come to a tree with a purple creature. Yeah, so I think I'm supposed to probably avoid... and grab everything first. Welcome in, Sways. Are you doing well today? I'm just going through some equipment stuff right now, so I'm a little bit quiet because I'm trying to concentrate on what's actually happening in this, because there's just so much equipment. Working on a graph. Oh, okay. What type? What's the graph gonna be for? Okay, so there's the other weather orb. I feel like I should, because I know this doesn't pass time, I should activate the orb now to record your lap times and what cars you use for the server. Oh, okay.
Looks like we can pass through now.
Okay, so they want us to go through that way, through the... They want us to go through the, They want us to go through the waterfall area. How is it streaming? I'm enjoying it. There are a few problems. Like, my hoarding instincts are kicking in, and I'm getting to a point where it's like, there's just... I'm getting so much,
Ooh, secret passage.
We'll use this to get back.
I'm getting so much, items that it's a little bit overwhelming. I think this is the side quest. Yeah, I mean, this was made in 2022. So, this should give me a side quest. Actually, no, I just realized that's the save point, not the side quest thing. Yeah. So, how do I explain this game? This game is a alternative universe, Souls-like action RPG prequel to the original game that also happens to have levels that are inspired by all the games that came after the original game, but still having stuff where you're dealing with things in the original game. So it's like its own separate universe, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, I think I know where I am now. I just realized this. Yeah, so it's its own. It's like its own thing. I should have gone and I can avoid the fight. It's fine. I now know where I am. We can just skip fights anyway. It's not a big deal. So that's the best way that I can explain this game. It's an alternative universe. Souls-like action RPG prequel to the original Final Fantasy that also happens to have every single other element of the Final Fantasy games that people like. I think we've returned to the start of the mission, that's why. And I'm gonna have to fight Soph again. So I guess in hindsight, this game is going to be better, just because it's, well, not, shouldn't say better, because it's not saying that the other games are bad, which they're definitely not. This is probably more up more players' alleys though, because it's action RPG based. I like both. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Like there is always it's like the Resident Evil fan base. There's always this divide between is tank controls and fixed cameras better, or is action based better? Is it better as an action horror game or a survival horror game? And it's like I don't really care either way. It's like. It's got Resident Evil in the title, to me it's a Resident Evil game. If it's got Final Fantasy in the title, it's a Final Fantasy game. It doesn't really matter like what people like or dislike about it. It's like it
Looks strong.
Please don't fight this yet. Why are we fighting this now? I'm not supposed to fight this yet. I want to go and get the extra thing. Yeah, there's just this constant divide between. No, this is where I'm supposed to go. This is where I'm supposed to get the side quest. We'll deal with the enemies over there later. Because we have to come back and do that anyway. I think it's just one of those things where people just like to complain. It's like, well, you know, at the end of the day, they're the ones making the games, and we're the ones that are buying them. If you don't like it, then you don't have to buy it. But you know, there's always going to be something. It's like, oh, this isn't my Final Fantasy game. I don't want this. And then it's like, well, too bad. That's what they wanted to make. So
Have a look at this.
take it or just leave it alone. Especially when it takes so much effort to make video games in the first place. It's like, how are we supposed to judge whether a game is like...
Journey continues.
It's like, they're the ones making it. They're the ones making the video game. And they're the ones who own the series. So, if anything, they're the ones who have the most judgment and right to be able to say, oh, you know. Got to save it. We've broken pretty fast. Nice level up that. Alright, memory mementos are the lost recollections of fallen strangers. Discover them during missions or new side missions. Clearing these memory mementos side missions like a new combat memories within you.
I couldn't fight the darkness.
So, you know, I don't know. I just like to play the video game. Like, I picked this up because it's a Final Fantasy game. There are some Final Fantasy games that I don't like, but they're still Final Fantasy titles. That just means that I just don't like them. That's really all that it means. So I'm expecting you to be an expert in this Rally Championship now. Like, you're getting all the data down, you're putting it in graphs, analyzing everything. Everything's being analyzed, all the different options, so you'll be on the pro circuit in no time. Then eventually, like, thing as well, so, no, that's a big jump. Big loss, I should say. I think it's also because I'm playing on the easiest difficulty that might be why some things just feel like they're not as fun, because I'm barely using, I feel very powerful myself, but, I mean, I could up the difficulty, but it's like I'd rather just, stick to what I have, that way I can finish the game, faster. Gotta find where that, actually, we got that side mission already. Now we go back and fight the giant burb. We got everything else. Should be able to make our way back here. That's the only thing we have to find, and then we'll be all good. So just gonna fight this enemy that's up here now, and then that should let us into the next area, part of the area, I think. Oh no, got picked up and slammed.
We've had worse than this. Get this over with.
You're out of the woods yet.
Give it sloppy.
Win is a win.
Way is open.
Here we go.
Now we can get the rest of these chests. Alright, I think that's everything that we need in this area, so we're all good. Should be able to just play around like normal, and then we'll be, we'll figure it out. That's red mage. We don't have red mage right now, so no point in doing that. And we'll probably have to get most of the jobs leveled up to 30 anyway, or at least close enough to... I'll need to get them... Because, we'll need to get them leveled up really high, just so we can get the job points required for, getting to the rest of those jobs, because they all require us to get, you know, we have to unlock every job, which is something we need to do for trophies. We need to have, like, we need to get all the way to the end at least with things. So we can get most of the job points. But the one cool thing is, like, I can have 2 classes for job level, you know, to get up job levels in, but I can also any job affinity percentages that I'm adding with these things will also give them, even if I'm not using them, a little bit of a boost. So that's why when we defeat a boss, we're typically getting like 4 level ups on like 4 different jobs, because we have them equipped with stuff. So I do quite like that. But I definitely would change to have all the characters in the party, because I think that fits. Because, like, Scarlet Nexus had 4 people in the party. Actually, no, I had you and 5 people in the party, so, you know, it feels more natural to have the Warriors of Light be, you know, there's 4 Warriors of Light, so there should be 4 characters that are playable. I'm still baffled that they decided to just change it, but I guess we'll have to just get used to it. Like, we haven't been getting anything really with, thing in a while. Once we start getting more and more jobs unlocked, we can...
What a view. There's a weird feeling I can't shake.
Once we get more jobs upgraded, we can start focusing on getting, you know, like, once all the jobs are upgraded, for example, I have no need to worry about,
Those cubes?
Should we check it out?
I have no need to worry about, like, I can just optimize to the best equipment that we have. But leveling up in this game is not too bad. Like, we usually end up being higher than the level that we, you know, finish at, I guess. Sure. Mage. Oh, so allow me to open. Actually, I can get white mage right now. I can get white mage. That would actually be useful because I can have that as my backup. No, sorry, I need to have... No, I just need mage. Okay, I can actually have white mage right now. I can now take mage and use... Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. White mage seems like it's, decent. Next track I do is the same one as before, but reversed. Okay, so it's basically just... you're still gonna have to deal with the same thing. You're still gonna have to, deal with the hairpin turns. But you've dealt with them before, so if that's the case, you should be able to get just as good of a time. That's just a matter of remembering where to go. Yeah, we can get white mage. Because we only need, this level up, so yeah, unlock this. There you go. Dark Crystal Warrior's Heart. Select advanced jobs from the battle settings menu. Advanced jobs can use more specialized job abilities and a wider array of weaponry. Find a job and equipment combination that suits your playstyle. White mages can change the type of battle with their expert uses of recovery and support magic. They can cast white magic with triangle and can aid allies with their cure and raise spells. The turns you can't get over though. I mean, yeah, you'll eventually get used to that though, is the thing. 50 feet and you do 180 degree turns, yeah. White magic's effects differ Another 50 feet, another 180 turn. Yeah, yeah. But you've got data on your side. That's the thing. You've got graphs and data and analysis on your side, so that's going to make you better than everyone else. Nobody else is going to this level. White magic's effects differ depending on the spell. Cure spells restore a character's HP. Regen spells restore a character's HP steadily over a period of time. Raise spells revive a fallen character. Haste spells increase the speed of your actions. Protect spells reduce the physical damage you take. Shell spells reduce the magic damage you take. Deer spells unleash orbs of light that track your enemies. Fun but shitty, exactly. That's all that matters. As long as you're having a fun time, that's all that you need to worry about. Yes, we will first sync up our trophy, because I definitely think I will change jobs. Great to work on your skills though and shifting. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think as you do more and more, you'll get better and better. It's just the way that things are. Where is this here? Oh, that's all it is. Just unlock an advanced job. So we do have to unlock every job, which again is why I'm working on everything in the first place, but I've unlocked at least an advanced job, which, yeah, that's the thing. So we have to unlock all of them anyway. But at least we have a good start. So now, I don't want to equip it right now. I want to actually go into the battle settings to equip it. That way I can change the... So I'm still going to keep Sword Fighter on, but we're going to upgrade our Mage to White Mage now. Which already comes with 81% usage. And again, it needs to get to job level 30 as well, I think. And then we can have a look and see what it does. I don't know if it gives me different equipment. The plan, though, is to use the same car for every track in Argentina. Then once that is done, I will do the same tracks with a different car. Possibly that's what you might do. Yeah, once you find a car that you would be comfortable with, then at that point you just need to execute, essentially. Like, every car will do a little bit different. So that's always something. Just find what works for you. Yeah, exactly. Just find your favorite car, and then at that point get used to it, and then practice, and you just get better naturally.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to look at it. It'll be fun to see how much time you can improve on. Exactly, yeah. That's basically pretty much any skill in general. Any skill in general is all about, like, watching the progression naturally come and then, being able to just execute on that. Alright, so we have to get all the jobs to 30 anyway. I believe there's a job tree for White Mage. We can check that out. Yep, there it is, White Mage. So does it unlock any other jobs? It does. So we do need to stick. We do need to stick to White. We will stick to White Mage then. So for at least a little bit. I know I have to go back eventually and do Mage, but we're gonna get Mage up anyway because White Mage won't help it out. So we'll have a look and see what skills White Mage offers, and see where the crossover is. Alright, so white magic, obviously HP recovery, affinity, holy damage, divine sigil, greatly increases the duration of the next ability used. Seraph Strike, 2 holy imbued strikes. Unleash a holy imbued, so it knocks enemies back. White Mage Mastery gives me okay, so you get access to holy here. Affinity for job rank. Holy damage. So new job Sage. Magic Sigil. Press L3 to toggle between black and white magic, then cast a chosen spell. Earn a black emblem when landing a successful black magic spell, or a white emblem for a white magic spell. The more emblems you have, the quicker you will cast spells. Switch between black and white magic will cause you to lose one emblem of the magic type you are switching between, but you need white and black mage to unlock this one. And then elemental resistance, or magic resistance, sorry. And then Paladin. Recover HP when landing a hit, deals additional holy damage based on max HP. When HP is at max, you can toggle this effect on and off with triangle. So you need Knight and White Mage for Paladin. And you need White and Black Mage for Sage. So we'll still keep working on, again, we need to unlock every job anyway, so hence you can see, like, we're going to probably end up... because Mage is a direct upgrade... because White Mage is a direct upgrade to Mage, there's no reason for me not to go and use White Mage first, and then figure out where we're going to do after that. I'm still going to keep it as a backup job. I'm not going to use White Mage as my main job. I will stick to Sword Fighter plus Mage, because I prefer fighting with swords and stuff than I do fighting with other stuff. I think that's better. Oh, and another... Oh, I see. Alright, we'll use the Weather Orb then. The chest right there. Give me my chest. Oh, that's not a chest. Never mind, I thought that was a chest. I thought that there was a chest being covered up.
Be ready for anything.
We'll be surrounded in no time.
The world could use fewer monsters.
We got a ways to go.
See it here. Item over here. I do love these crystal moves.
Barely even worth the trouble.
So I wonder if it takes longer for them to level up. Like, I wonder if it takes longer for White Mage to level up than... I guess they all have the same amount of experience points. Some of these items do seem like they're better for... White Mage. So that's how the game determines like what to use. It's basically what jobs you have unlocked is what equipment items you start getting. And what affinities they have. Alright, so that's I think here done. So now I'm wondering if, because I have white mage, do I need, I still would have, I would still keep red mage in, I think.
Get through like this.
Yeah, I think we would still keep red mage in.
No sweat.
Next fight
Oh,
might not be
what just happened there? I just fell down somewhere and I don't know what. Oh, I fell down the water. The water just killed me? I thought I saw something that I could do.
Wow. I didn't think we'd get through this way.
The next time we need a breather.
So now that would. Oh, now I see. Okay. Maybe we have to change to daytime to progress. That might be what we have to do. I'm not seeing a way to go, so we might have to change the weather. Which would explain maybe if we fall through the, maybe that clears up the, because it's not raining anymore. Yeah, that's what it is. So now we should be able to get through this area here. Yep, there we go. So I died because this area was where it was supposed to go, but you had to clear the way first. How do I spell decisions? Let me... Discussions or decisions? Decisions is this, discussions is this.
Let's go. Let's knock 'em down.
We win.
All right. Let's keep going.
This looks like the way. No. This is the way. This is the way? No, that's the way we came. Down this way. It's a nice calming game, I would say. Like, the music is just nice to listen to. It's not anything that's too... And then every now and then you'll have like a battle with someone, which isn't like too stressful.
That's that. Let's brace ourselves for what's ahead.
At least it tells me whether the gear that I'm grabbing is like lower level. So I just know that I don't have to check my inventory as often. Saves me a little bit of time. It seems like I can complete a mission in an hour, depending on what it is.
Who's that Pokemon?
Like side questing and stuff.
More of those cubes. Let's relax for a bit.
The game at least tells you, hey, this is where you've got to go, so I do appreciate that. So I don't see how this is like a 20-25 hour game, and I'm barely even... I feel like I've barely, like, made any progress. Oh, well, yeah. Just maybe if there's speed running and whatever, but still, like, I'm not speed running this game. Just doing whatever I want to do in it, really. And like, it's only gonna be a full let's play because we have to go and be finishing the game, and then any of the grindy stuff that requires us to grind and things, I will come back to once we start the DLC, because the DLC has a mode in it that makes it easier to win. And if I'm going to be doing grinding, there's no reason for me to go and grind first when I can just, you know, I can grind first and then, I can grind during the DLC playthrough rather than just, thing, especially since there's an infinite, like, mode, I guess you would say. So, yeah, every character gets 9 potions, which is insanity as well. I'm not playing as...
Time for a change.
Yeah, I should be playing as you, not... Alright. I see we're gonna probably be turning on and off the, we're gonna be turning on and off the weather stuff until we find things.
Still scared of lightning, Jet?
I have a perfectly healthy beard. You go out there, Ash. Then tell me those bolts aren't a hazard.
Do we have to wait for...
Let's go. Let's knock him with that.
Yeah, I love chaining the,
Warm welcome. Time to go.
I love chaining the attacks. False Missive 10, Memory. Vexing though it is, the Dark Crystal's special features erases memories upon every return to this world. So potent are its effects, the man can't even remember his own name. Strangely enough, it appears that the effects of those phantoms on the others are more ambiguous, leading me to believe a portion of their memories are somehow retained intact. Nevertheless, I suspect the only fact they can recall clearly is that his particular powers are required for our little plan. Still, this should be enough to capitalize on to gain their assistance. I will need to continue to observe them during the next cycle before I make any overt moves, however, just in case. I can't move any further, that's weird. Maybe it's a partial, like, fool's memory? That might be what it is. That might be why I can't move it. Not being able to jump is a little bit weird.
Time to go to work.
Oh, what is that? Purple orb over here. While we wait for the while we wait for the lightning to dissipate. Yeah, this is music definitely from Final Fantasy 13. I remember this music playing when I watched someone's playthrough. Yeah, I definitely remember this music. You're wondering how you can show in a Google. You're wondering how you can show in a Google sheet all the tracks and cars are used for the tracks in an organized way. Okay. You could have documents based for each track, and then inside each track mention which car. Or you could... That's probably the... It depends, because I feel like there'd be more tracks than cars. Sorry, more cars than tracks, so... It'd be easier to make an individual document for each track, and then just write in the amount of cars, maybe. Less cars by a lot. Okay, so then you wanna... If there's less cars by a lot, then do it by cars. So make a document for the car, each car, and then have... No, because you want to view... You want to view the track... You would want to review the... You would want to view the track based on... you would want to know. Yeah, actually no. You want to do it by tracks. The reason why you want to do it by tracks is because you want to be able to see when you click on a track which card performs the best in each track. If you did it by card, that would be only what that particular card does. So it's better to do, even though it'll be more, it's better to do it by track because that way you get you would see every single car in each track and know which one's the best one to use. So it'll be more sheets, but it would be better organized. So I would do a thing where you have the track and then just put down all the car names and then what their fastest way would be. I think that's the best way. We're nearing the boss as well, which is nice. Finally get some upgrade. Wow. After like a billion years. We're not gonna cross the water here. I was about to be like, yeah, let's cross the water, but it's like, no, that's not a good idea. You die.
Hey, remember you said if we met Chaos, you'd start respecting Jack?
Huh. Did I?
Yep.
Yeah, 147 tracks, 52 cars, yeah. So what you would want to do is have a sheet for each track, and then inside that sheet, you would have all 52 cars and their performance. Because if you do it the reverse way, you would only see what the best time for each car is. And that would be much, much harder to figure out, because one car could perform well on one track, but not perform well on another track, but you wouldn't know because it's only showing the best times, so... I feel like just put it as the tracks, and then inside there would be the 52 cars. That would save you a lot of hassle versus doing the other way where you could still do it, but it just wouldn't, you'd have to like, you'd have to color code it to be like, oh, this car performed the best on this track, but like you can just do that by showing the, you can save time by just not doing that. And just showing off the best of, thing, I guess.
Can't you move? I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
I think we're safe.
As if we'd lose.
Good job. Now on to the next.
We should be fine here.
Ready to try again?
I found the way to go. This looks like it might be the... Maybe we have at the boss fight after all this time?
out.
Free anima shard, nice. Yeah, sword fighter affinity should definitely go up. Plus, this will unlock knight. Get knight unlocked. Alright, but I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll come back and do this. So just give me a second. Alright, we are back. Let me just load up everything. Get the music back. We're about to get another job, which I will be using, because I think Sword Fighter is again, it's a straight up upgrade from, sorry, Knight is a straight up Knight is a upgrade, like a straight upgrade from, sword, whatever, so do that. They are getting some good job level ups though, which is nice. So yeah, this will increase sword fighter by 25%, and then we should get knight. could go ability upgrade again, but it's like we need to get everything anyway. It's like Sword Fighter Affinity will mean that I will get more affinity from this on top of what I'm already getting, so it'll make the level up go by faster. And we unlock Knight, which means I can then use Knight, so... Because we needed Sword Fighter and Swordsman for Knight, so we will now use Knight. So Knights are powerful defenders who stand at the forefront of battle. They can use Blessings of Light with Triangle. For a period of time, a successful guard will unleash a shockwave of light that damages enemies. And we'll change job outside of thing, and then obviously white mage affinity up by 10%. We'll have a look and see what we get from this. So, Knight. Jump right to that. See if there's any upgrades we can maybe grab. We're gonna stick to the Knight though. Okay, so now we've got Knight and White Mage obviously, so we're restarting. Swordsman and Sword Fighter are required to upgrade to unlock Knights, which means that Knights are better. It's an advanced job of the. It's the advanced job of the Swordsman and the thing, so that's why we're using them. So if I go into the job tree, it should be slightly different. So even though we're starting at thing, we do have Knight now. So obviously Knight affinity, max damage taken reduced by 6%. Provoke temporarily reduces damage taken, makes enemies more likely to attack you. Blessings of Light Mastery, temporary levels enemy break gauge, recovery speed when Blessings of Light shockwave hits an enemy. Shield Frost, up the blocking with your shield, Frost with your sword. To do that. All damage, Spirit of the Sword, Paragon of the Blade, restores HP based on physical damage dealt after a parry. Now, 2 more jobs that are required for this one as well. Circle Blade. So yeah, definitely we'll be using Knight. More damage reduction. You sent in Discord what you made. Let me know when you have a moment if that's what we're talking about. Let me check it right now. God, why do these people keep messaging me? Was that 3 hours ago? Hang on a second. No, it's the same message. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, so what you want to do is, yeah, so you've got all 147 track times for Argentina. What you want is something like that. Where, so Los Juntos is the name of the, that's the name of the track, and then you've got all the different times. Yeah, you can do it like that. Because that would also save you, that would save you time having to make 147 different sheets. So just put down the track name like you've got it, and then just all the different cars, and then just, yeah, do it like that. Because if someone really wants, like, and make sure that all the cars are in the same column, because that means that, that means everyone can easily see, you know, if they're only going to use one type of car, then that way it's like, this is the column for you kind of thing. That's definitely what you want to do. No problem. No problem. It's better to have all this stuff planned to figure out like what you're supposed to do than have issues with you know, you get halfway and you realize, wait a second, I've made a mistake. Oh no, now what do I do? Alright, what else have we got? So the two jobs that we can unlock via Knight are Void Knight. Deploy an arcane circle and raise your guard. Magic attacks taken while guarding will be absorbed with the circle. While the arcane acting to release triangle after being hit magic to recover MP. It will release your slash attack dispels all enemies. So you need Knight and Red Mage to get Void Knight. And then... that's kind of cool. And then Paladin, which we've already seen Paladin. You need Knight and White Mage, so we're gonna stick to using Knight. We're gonna use Knight.
Watch your step, Jack.
Wait, what? Oh, I've got to... do I have to turn the... am I going to turn the weather back? Yeah, let me just jump into the water while it's flooding. Oh, that's not... this is the... I'm supposed to be doing 9. Can I hold more of this item? I'm assuming that that's a potion. Yeah, it's a potion. Alright, we can grab another one. You know what, we're gonna climb this first, just to see what's up here.
See what's inside. Go ahead.
Let's make this entertaining.
Wonder what's in there.
Alright, good thing we did that. We'll upgrade our weapons once again. Yeah, we're looking for... this will give us warrior stuff, which is also still fine. So we don't have warrior yet. Why is it showing that there's another warlord thing when there's not? I don't know why it's doing that.
Gotta love shortcuts.
Are we gonna go back or what?
Alright, we now should be able to just make our way through. Because before this we couldn't go down here.
There's one.
Let's go. Whatever doesn't kill.
We need to patch ourselves
Oh,
up.
there's also that there too. I'm gonna grab the purple item. Yep, I see you gathering darkness or something over there.
Even use that.
I need a break.
So we definitely wanna deal with this. We've been in this mission for a while. Definitely want affinity up, so we level up faster. Definitely, whenever I see affinity, we definitely want that up immediately faster. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my thing here. It's still showing that there's something here, but there's nothing there, so hopefully that's just a glitch. Aye aye, Captain. Let me do this. Yeah, that works. That works. Pretty much you've got your track name, the name of the car, and its best time. That's simple enough. You know, that's better. And then you just do the same thing for each and every other car as you go, like, or track as you go, I should say. really appreciate the idea. Yeah, I mean, I like organizing things. I need to, when I'm making stuff, I'm like, I have to make sure everything's done exactly the way that I want it to go. I usually have a particular way of things wanting to be. I like organization. I like making sure that everything is the way that I want it to be. But in this situation, it's good to assist without it feeling like I'm coming off like a annoying. Because I have had that happen in the past. It's also just nice to see progress. I feel like I have skills in, like, understanding how to organize things, but not necessarily in other aspects. That'll at least make things easy to figure out, like, oh, you just gotta look up and like, even if you wanted to, you could even do another thing where you could put a picture of the car in there, in case there was thing. If you really wanted to do that, you could put a picture of each car like above the name of it, so that if you want to do something like that too. On-screen celebration. Wait a second. Hang on a second. I need to do this. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 80 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wasn't expecting that. And thank you for the message effect as well. No problem at all. I'm more than happy to help. I like that it appears on the twerking duck as well. Thank you so much for the bits. Alright, I think we're all kitted out. We're all kitted out, ready for the boss fight, so only thing to do now is go in and try it then, whatever this is. We're gonna delve into the unknown here. We're going to let's see what Heartless we're gonna deal with. Definitely never seen a giant like thing like this before. And what boss fight are we up against this time? And the 2,000 channel points towards the Luigi Mansion. Making some good progress on that already, actually. All three games are tied right now. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, they're all tied. I just noticed that. Oh, okay. Well, are we fighting Ifrit and Shiva? Yeah, they're all tied now. That's gonna be interesting. I don't know what to do in that case. I guess I can just keep it running. Oh, elemental core. Oh. Did she just literally just hug us against herself? She gave us a big hug. Oh, I see. Oh no, now it's a giant, like, what is that? Okay, they've
Strong and fast.
Chaos is good out soon. Let's steal this thing out. Not dead yet.
Jackpot yourself.
I better heal. Goodness. There we go.
What a joke. See ya.
What a finish. There we go. That was a good fight. I wasn't expecting her to step on me. We stepped on the core right after she
That's
hugged us, gave us a big hug. But they're just walking away.
Wait up.
Not gonna admire your handiwork. So we've got 2 side missions we'll have to do here, I think. To get another trophy to sync up. Probably gonna have to go and talk to everyone too. Natural Distortion unlocked. Yeah, so it seems like about every hour or so we'll get a mission complete, maybe. If I don't, like, mess around. We're nearly full. 12 more items and we're gonna be full. Okay, main mission of Familiar Place is unlocked. And then Scarlet Memories the Shackled. At the Chaos... Okay, back at the Chaos Strain. That's a different area. So we're gonna go back to the Chaos Strain. Indigo Memories the Damned, back in where we just went. Alright. So Crystal Mirage is the next place. 33 mission level. And we're like 9 levels behind. We've got Indigo Memories the Damned, which is 5 levels behind. But we get a... Okay. We get the Smith's Hammer, so that's going to improve the smithy, I guess. And some anima shards, which I haven't gone back to the smith. I haven't gone to the smithy to do anything, because I've just been... doing stuff. So this now has... Ah, I see. So Scarlet Memories the Shackles at the Chaos Shrine is mission level 32. So we shouldn't do this one first. No new items here. And nothing new here. So no other places yet. Alright, let's upgrade ourselves, upgrade our jobs, upgrade everything else. And then we'll go and do some more side missions, because there's a big amount of stuff. 5 job points right now. Just a matter of what I want to do with them. Decreases all damage by 3.8. Decreases damage taken when at max HP. Decreased damage taken when HP is at max. That doesn't seem like it's all that good, because once you take damage at max, it's gonna be down anyway. This is all damage, so yeah, got that. Then we can probably get... Temporarily reduced damage. So this is a passive, so that means
Who's that Pokemon?
I got more water. Increased damage taken when using upheaval. Sure. And White Mage. Yes, that. And a much better sword. better sword. Much better. Alright, that was a quick level change. Okay, so I still think I keep Red Mage in, because I don't have Red Mage yet. I do have White Mage. Let's see if there's anything else. Can I talk to anyone else? Nope, everyone else is just, gonna say the same things. Alright, well, this is average level 25. We need to be 33 for this one. This one we need to be 29. This one we need to be 32. So we'll go and do the side quest on the one that we just finished. On the mission we just finished. Then we'll go and do the Chaos Shrine one, and then we'll probably go and do the next main mission. That seems to be the best way. At least that I'm noticing. And we'll see what else we can, see where else we can go. Yeah, that's what we'll do. A lot of side missions today. Because every mission's going to be under-leveled anyway, so yeah, best to do the, we'll do this one first, then we'll go and do the 32 Chaos Shrine one, and then we'll go and do the main mission, 33. Hopefully we'll have some good levels by then. So let's do this. So here lies the memories of a lost soul, a stranger possessing great kindness. To protect the innocent, she plunged relentlessly forward into the heart of darkness. One day she learned a warp in the world was the source of the world's woes, and she set out to investigate. At her destination, she spotted a tiny monster. Filled with an unbelievably great darkness, it was turned to her, and in that instant she knew that this foe was beyond her. With one shriek, the monster's immeasurable hatred shattered her life. One last gasp, she fell dead. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, bound to this world by loathing for the terrible creature that caused her death. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. So, let's do this mission.
Let's loot this.
Oh, we're going to defeat 3 Tomberries. 3 Master Tomberries we're going to defeat here. This is going to be interesting. Alright, I'm a little bit afraid, because Tomberries are tough. Just as long as I avoid death, we should be okay.
Let's go. Let's knock them down.
Now's your chance!
Piece of cake.
Learned a couple things from that one.
Finishes in this game are really good. Every enemy has its own finisher related to it as well, which I think is magnificent. So it's very similar to like a God of War situation. Five more items until I get full. So by the end of this mission, we're probably gonna have to dismantle a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm wondering if there's something in here.
I can't do this for much longer.
We
Okay.
should probably take it easy.
Something that we're gonna have to come back to that. See an enemy on fire there. Can't go up this yet because we haven't got the. Got to go up there first.
As if we lose.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
Oh, there's one. Oh.
We'll be sitting ducks like this.
Take it from here, Leon.
You got it.
Yeah, can't hold any more items. Alright, I'm now gonna have to go and like mass dismantle everything. It's just gonna be so hard to figure out what to do. Maybe I should have put auto dismantle on. That would have actually made things easier on me. Because now I'm concerned that I'm going to not know what the best options are. I mean, I guess it doesn't. It seems like it doesn't matter too much, but it's like it doesn't because none of the equipment seems to be specific to certain classes. Like certain things are. But how do I... Because order to dismantle, if I put it on, will I have to set the parameters, if you get what I mean. Like I have to tell the game essentially, like this is what I want you to do if this happens. And I suppose I should just take whatever the lowest equipment is that I have in a particular... That's what I might just do. Take whatever the lowest equipment is that I've got currently equipped and then just remove that. Maybe. So maybe I'll just dismantle anything that's like a certain level or lower. I'm not sure how low I can go, but we'll have a look. Maybe we'll start with everything level 10 and below. That might be the best way to start. Alright, I need to... What's the lowest level that I've got of equipment-wise? Okay, everything level 8 and below I'm gonna remove, because I don't feel like I have any need for it. So it'll take some time. I'm not sure if there's a way to... And, oh, I guess we can't dismantle. Well, we're... You can't dismantle in the thing, so I'm gonna have to get back to a save point, I guess, to... hang on a second, let me check something real quick. Usually you can do this on the fly, but I guess the reason we can't... Yeah, so to dismantle... Okay, we're gonna have to dismantle items, we're gonna have to go to the smithy. So I can't do that while I'm... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Why did that happen? Oh no. What's just happened? Please don't stuff up my... thing. Oh no, it's moved things. Damn it. Uh-oh. I did not want to click on this. I clicked on something and now I can't get rid of it. How do I fix this? I hate when I do that. Alright. Okay, it's back, I think. I didn't even want to maneuver it, but whatever. I even moved that? Wait. Why did it do this? This is not what I accidentally clicked on something and it made everything go in all different, like, things. Now I don't know how to fix it. I hope it doesn't stuff up anything else. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, I don't know why it changed that, but yeah, apparently that's what we've got to do. We've got to, oh, I think I know what I clicked on.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let me... Yeah, I think this is fine. That's fine. I think that's still the same size that it was before, hopefully. Or is it not? Have they changed it? Hang on, let me check. It's about the same size. That's all the same. I don't think that changed anything else. Or did it? Why, computer? Why? Now I don't remember what everything looked like. Should be fine. Just leave it alone. Alright, I think that's fine. It's been moved because I have stupid. I think it was because of. Damn that. Whatever. Yeah, I think we're okay. PlayStation Remote Play's moved, but it's not going to make that much of a difference, I don't think. So I can't dismantle... I'm unable to dismantle, while in the thing, but I might be able to dismantle while I'm in that menu thing, but that sucks, because that means now I can't get any more items until after we've already... So all the items I'm going to grab here are just going to not be able to be obtained through the rest of this mission.
Now we have a way back.
Are we gonna go back?
Alright, well that means I have to go back and, I'll finish the mission off. As far as or just get to an area where I can respawn the, if I get to an area where the, if I get to the area where there's a core, I can maybe do it from there. Just not sure which way I'm supposed to go yet. This is the way we came. The way that it was. This was... Oh. I somehow missed the chest here.
Cubes.
Alright, let's see if I can, let's see if I can dismantle from here. No, you can't. Alright, well, I didn't know this. I thought we could dismantle on the fly, but, I guess we can't. Because I can't even go and visit the smithy here, so we're gonna have to just go through the rest of this area without grabbing any equipment, any items. So maybe that's... Maybe auto dismantle would have been better to have. Because at least with auto dismantle, we would have had... with auto dismantle, we would have at least had something. So, I don't know. Alright, well, that's making me wonder if I could, because if I look at the tips section should at least give me some way of, figuring it out. This isn't cutting off anything, is it? No. It might tell me where I can dismantle equipment from, if there's another way. Otherwise, I might just set auto dismantle on. Temporarily reduces damage taken. Let me check my... Can I like dismantle from here? Oh, yeah, I can send items to storage. That works. I can send items to storage. I don't know how much I can store, but if I send the items to storage, it means I'd have to get rid of them, and then I can, thing. So anything less than, level 8. Sorry, 8 or lower, I'll just send away. So I want to filter the items. Sure, so I want to, no, I don't want to select all. Deselect all. So I want to filter out items. I can't even filter them by level? Okay, that's really annoying. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. What just happened? Where's all my equipment gone? Why can't I, like... am I gonna do this, like, single-handedly? I can store 5,000 pieces of equipment. Okay, why can't I filter by level? I guess I gotta go specifically, yeah, that's stupid. Alright, I guess I'll just do this now. Order it via equipment level then. Alright, everything lower than, level 8. Is going into the, there we go. That's at least a start. And then if my inventory stuff goes to... If my salvaged items go... If I can only hold 5,000 in storage and that goes to 5,000, then I'm just gonna sell... you know, sell certain things. Alright. So now we, now I think I figured it out. Oh, never mind. Can I go down here?
I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
This is the way we gotta go.
See what's inside, Jack.
Take it from here, Neon.
I'm ready. That looks worth picking up.
Lucky.
Because these Master Tom berries will give us, massive levels. And lots of equipment, of course. So I guess until it gets full again, we'll have at least something that we can do. Oh, actually, do you have an upgrade for his weapon?
Come on.
Jack, let's go.
Wasn't much of a fight.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
Alright, one more. Yeah, where are we going? Wait, there's no... Which way are we going? I think I need to probably, like, change the weather back, but at the same time I can't go any further this way. I can't go up the stairs here. So maybe we have to backtrack to where those pirates are, because we didn't actually explore that. That might be a good option, but... Now we can go down here.
Now then.
Like the pirate enemies that are humans don't turn to crystals, so maybe they just are incapable of doing it. Because they just get punched and then that's it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Come on, follow me.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Gotta activate this.
again?
Warm, well,
Let's make this entertaining.
that's that. It was good practice. There you
Be ready for him.
we win.
All right, let's keep going.
Up ahead. Time to go to work.
Alright, there you go. Now, what is next? We've still got that other. Gotta hope that we've got enough levels for the other thing, I guess. So we're almost full again, so I should probably, like, deposit stuff. Can now upgrade 5-star equipment at the smithy. Alright, well that's at least good to know. I mean, I haven't been doing that because, I haven't been doing that in anyway, just because I have, other part, like, we're getting good upgrades as it is, without it. Yeah, let's just go with affinity. Should probably consider actually like putting more stuff into the depository. Because I didn't really, it fills up so fast that it's like, well, at this point if I don't put everything that's not equipped in the depository, there's a chance that it's like, again, if I feel like I just need to, if I'm getting better equipment, I should just put it all in the repository right now, I think. That might be the best option. Because I deposited some stuff out and then it's already full again, and I don't think it tells me if it's equipped or not. Let me actually check. Hopefully it doesn't. It doesn't remove equipped. Actually, no, it does tell me if they're equipped or not. Oh, that's what I've also got to do too. I forgot to do the, equipment that were here. That's what I was supposed to do. That should give me how much items space now? I've got like 100 item spots. That should be good enough for now. Alright, then we'll go to... this mission, so average... Wait, this is 33. We've only just reached 25 apparently, so let's try... Let's try and get this. This will get us some level 30 equipment, at least. And we haven't beaten this yet, so... that one's been done, that one's been done, that one hasn't got anything yet, so... Do this one, and then we'll do the next main mission, I guess. These are the memories of a stranger who lost his life in the Chaos Shrine. They are memories of pain and despair of a man who fought valiantly against a horde of monsters and never gave up, even when his comrades fell. His contempt for those monsters and his regrets over failing to protect his allies remain in this world, almost as if to see their mission fulfilled. Okay. Let us do this. Did I save? I can't remember. Never known a shrine to be here. Not in all my past observations it seems to have suddenly appeared, yet no one has paid this phenomenon any mind. But something must have happened. What could have triggered this to appear in the distant future in a place where no one would interfere?
Let's have some
Okay, defeat all enemies.
Time to go exploring.
So, gotta go looking for Looking for all the enemies, I guess. Alright, 17 enemies. Oh, these enemies are different.
We've had worse than
Can I attack this? No, I can't. They just keep summoning the enemies out. Okay. So I guess we're supposed to just wait for the enemies to spawn then. Make a note.
by sword's breath.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Alright, I guess we just have to follow each thing here then. At least this mission allows me to like build up. It seems like what we have to do is like the door is blocked by an enemy, and then we have to the door's blocked by an enemy, and we can just keep fighting them, and then we get all the things from it. waiting because we couldn't actually can't hold any more items. I'm guessing it's a potion though.
Okay.
Alright, I guess the last enemy is the boss fight?
I see some cubes over there.
Should we take a breather?
Probably this. And then I guess we're gonna get a boss fight right now against the presumably against the what's the name enemy? I think there's a glitch with my I think there's a glitch with the thing right now. So this even says 644 out of 5600. I guess that means that they can hold. That's weird though, because it's saying that 644 out of 5600, but yet, maybe that's how many like certain types of things you can hold. But it's like you still got a limit on the storage. You still got a limit on how much you can carry. But yet here it doesn't show it. So I'm not sure what the whole thing is with this. Alright, presumably this is going to be against... Oh, okay, now element core fight again. Yep. Hard to bio again. Heal. Just about to heal that. was just about to heal when it killed me.
Ash, show me what you can do.
You got it.
I'll get there. Careful now.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Gotta keep our head cool.
Stay on your toes.
Ash, show me what you can do.
I'll get off your back.
What a joke. See ya.
Alright. I've got no idea if certain other things count for that either. We should probably check that. Damage. We can get down to Void Knight, but we don't have. I believe I'm missing Red Mage for this one. I think I need Red Mage to unlock this. One half done there. Then we've got these. So again, 3 job points for these. So not as much as the other characters, but still a good amount. And then we've got to figure out what we're doing with the other. Other things. And then we'll go and do the other characters. What do we want here though? Probably it's White Mage, so probably this. Sword Fighter, which we haven't upgraded in a little while, but it's almost there. We've got everything that we need in Sword Fighter, but it's still good to get some experience for, because we need to get to level 20, and you get to level 30 anyway. And then Marauder, we want, it probably reduces HP based on damage dealt. So it temporarily restores HP based on damage dealt. Probably this though. And then we'll, I think we can do the main mission now. Still gonna keep Neon in the party, because again, she has access to Red Mage, which we don't have access to right now. Monk will stay in. Red Mage will stay in. I think he'll stay in as well. I think that's everything done for side quest wise. So now we have this. So again, we're about 6 levels behind, but is there another mission we need to grab here? Yes, there is. So while we're making our way up the large room with several platforms, there'll be... So we need to make our way through this area and grab another item. Let's see. Here's the second one, instead of climbing up the stairs for the platform. So we do have to collect a... There is an item in here. So when we're making our way up the large room with several platforms, there'll be 2 platforms which have short towers and stairs along them. When we reach the second one, instead of climbing the stairs to the top, follow them to the bottom. On the right side of the tower, look down a platform. So we should be able to find that. So there's going to be 2 more side quests after this mission. Deep in the heart of a verdant green forest, Jack and the others encounter a twisted monstrosity. With a look of hunger in his eyes, Jack asks the beast if it is chaos, but the mindless creature's only response is to attack. The struggle is vicious, but Jack soon realizes that this abomination is not fierce enough to be chaos. Enraged, he batters the beast until it is an unrecognizable pile of bloody gore. For Jack, any monster that is not chaos is just a waste of time. Party wastes no time in moving on from this hollow victory and sets out for the splendorous tower they can see rising above the trees deeper in the forest. So which dimension are we in today? 3. Okay. Modeled after a location discovered in Dimension 3, this area has inherited its antecedents' amusingly high level of architectural oculation. Crystal Mirage, an apt name for the prototype of the Mirage Tower found in this world. Experiments carried out here informed the shaping of the Mirage Tower, and once that was completed, the facility was left here with functionality intact to molder and twist the land around it.
Who's that
There we go.
Pokemon?
We're going to Mirage Tower from the 3rd game.
Lots of bats.
Where are they headed?
Wherever it is, we better get there first.
Asto said
Check
there'd be a
behind us
crystal
just in
before
case
the
there is some stuff.
And where there's a crystal, there's chaos. Come on.
Okay, always check behind in case there's some... There could just be random chests lying around that we just don't know. There is also a side quest we need to find in this room, so that's why I'm looking out for it.
Check it out, Jack.
There's one.
Come on, follow me. That's worth picking up.
Lucky.
So now this is 527 out of 600. But yet I saw the other one that said like 5,000, so I don't know where that number came from. I'm gonna grab the thing until after with being up blind. I should probably check if this way can be opened or not, because if it can't, then we can't go through here. Okay, so we have to head up this way then. Better grab this now so we can go to the left and... Can we actually upgrade? I haven't checked this. Can I upgrade? I don't think that I can. So I haven't checked. I think it's only me that can upgrade my... It's only me that can upgrade the stuff then. So because they just have their level ups that just make them more powerful.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
That's that.
All right, let's keep going.
This also kind of reminds me of the Cloister of Trials. Some of the Cloister of Trials from, what's it called? Some of the Cloister of Trials stuff from Final Fantasy X. Some weapons are imbued with combo abilities. While one of these weapons is equipped, you can set its combo ability in a combo slot. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, enables evisceration and enables Swordblade Storm. I guess we can have a look and see what those are. I guess that means I can... It says combo abilities, right? So that would mean it should go in here. Oh, I see. You can pick them as... You can put them as whatever you want. But, I mean, there's no point in me putting them on here for this character because we can't control them in the first place anyway. So because we can't do that, we may as well, like, leave them alone. It's better off to just do that. Welcome in, Kaisex. Doing well today. We are, we're slowly progressing through the game. A little bit slower than normal. Been thinking about a lot of... Well, not thinking about a lot of stuff, but just breaking down a lot of the, thing here. Hope that you're doing well today. How slowly? Not as many missions, because I've been having to do a lot of I've been doing a lot of side content. So we haven't made as much progress on the main missions, but I think that's because some of the main story missions are much shorter. Yesterday, these ones are longer, so it's a little bit slower. Rainy weather giving you depression? Yeah. I mean, it's hopefully it's just gonna pass over. So actually warm here today. So I think it's supposed to be like 33 degrees. Something like that. It feels warmer today than it has the last couple of days at least.
Better try something different.
Everyone also drives slower in the rainy weather. That's also kind of the bad part about it as well. Obviously, gotta be safe, but...
This will bring us back down.
Should we go back and
Oh.
prepare?
Wait, what? What will bring us back down? Here? Oh, the elevator, right. Okay, got an elevator. Actually, you know what? I should activate the elevator just in case. Just in case it doesn't register correctly. So we'll go into the elevator and just... Oh, okay, so we just enter into it and just says, hey, like, we can... So I don't know if it's gonna make me fight everything again. Hopefully it doesn't rain too badly, though. It's just, and just... No one likes the rain, really. Well, it's good when the rainy weather is fine when you're not having to
Who's that
drive through.
Pokemon?
Oh, I see. You're a big.
There's a huge scar on its back.
Looks like it hurt. Let's wrap this up.
That fight was over fast. What is this thing? What is this? You use the proto cube. Alright, I guess this is gonna take us to something. That fight went over very, very quickly. Yeah, obviously safe travels and green lights as always. Hopefully the rain goes away very quickly so that you don't have to slow down as much. You can get the job done faster. Oh, that's a way worse one. I guess that's another thing as well of why it feels slow. Even though I went to bed earlier, I got up like twice during the night, and like it kind of disrupted my sleeping patterns, I guess. So I didn't really get as much sleep as I would have liked. But I mean, what can you do? Sometimes that's just the way things go. I'm guessing we're supposed to go on one of these, go on this thing. Yep, okay. Now we're in, I think, the area where we're supposed to go.
Makes me dizzy. Stay away from the edges. I can't promise to catch you if you fall.
Okay, so this is stuck as well. I'm guessing this will open up another area for us to be like, hey, this is where you want to go. Because everything else, the side mission will be in here somewhere. Why did it say that I had unlocked did I unlock a new job, maybe? Usually if I've got items to... No, I haven't. Why did it give me the... It's because I got a job point? Maybe that's why. That might be why I got job points. You can't spend them on anything.
Never seen one of these before.
Come on.
Let's knock him down.
Okay, attacking a magic prism with an elemental attack will cause it to fire a laser. Interacting with these prisms will rotate them, change the direction they shoot. Okay.
Well, time to go to work. That thing reflects magic. I think I know someone with some...
Wait a second. Oh no. Why is this crushing now? I mean, at least I gotta say, like, right outside of the area, but... Right as it's... Oh no. Alright, we're just gotta wait for it to fix itself. Okay. There we go. Should be better now. Fix this. There we go. Oh, what happened? Did I die or?
Let's see what's inside.
I don't know what happened. I didn't get to see anything that happened during the fight. I think I just maybe it can't get across right now. Oh no, it's right there still. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together. Up ahead.
Time to go to work.
Okay. This is what we want. Now we want them to hit it with fire. So now it'll now the laser will do that. All right, I get it now.
There we go.
This crystal is some kind of trigger.
So basically, use the crystal to redirect magic and open up the next area. She just power bombs him. Nice.
Boring.
Victory was guaranteed.
Okay, I gotta figure out where the enemy is for this one. When you're making your way up a large room with several platforms, you come across two platforms with short towers and stairs on them. When you reach the second one, instead of climbing the stairs to top, yeah, so follow the platform to the right. I don't think we're there yet. We've only just sort of started climbing this area, so... It's actually about to block the fire arga, just absorb it. That animation reminds me of Kiryu a little bit. It's nice that you can still give them Lancer abilities, even though they won't ever use Lancer, because it's like a global recognition, I guess. It's always good to see. I think this is also part of it as well, is like, everything here feels so much longer because I have to keep going through all this equipment. Looking for things that give me slight boosts. At least we won't have, once we get like levels like up on everything, it won't matter as much, we can pretty much just optimize it because we won't be focusing on one particular thing, I guess, but again, as of right now, it's like, I think that they mean this area here. There's a way to go to the top of the tower here. Is that what they mentioned? Yeah. Large room with several platforms. When you reach the second one, instead of climbing to the stairs, follow the placement book and look down to see a platform. There's a series of platforms here, one below the other. Keep dropping until you find the thing, apparently. I don't see one right now. That's where we started. So this might not be it yet. Because I'm also not seeing them over. So it's got this here though. Well, how do I get to that one? Because I just realized this now. This is here. It's off on its own. Ah, it's this one here. There's the purple orb, so... we haven't reached high enough yet, but we're gonna get, when we get there, there'll be a point where we can just drop, and then drop back down to here to grab the enemy. So we're not there yet. It'll be after this, I think. So not this one, the next one.
I feel like I've climbed this
I
tower.
wonder if this will open this time.
Or was it a different tower?
Okay, this one's open this time, so we can...
Like a mirage. Makes you see things that aren't really there.
Yeah. Can't trust anything we see in here.
Let's knock him down.
Okay. Look, size of that thing.
Come on, let's be quick about it.
So it's not here.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
Quite a show.
I don't think that it's here anyway. There is this, but if I drop down to here, I'm gonna die, so it's not here. I believe it's still higher up.
Who's that
At least I hope that it's
Pokemon?
higher up, because I haven't seen any other place I can drop down, and again, there's no map for me to go by. got a lot left to... I think I need to keep going up. Because there is a... Like, it does seem like going up makes more sense. Yeah, you got it. Congrats on that one. Faith buffs, of course. That's also a, I believe that was also a event one. That's why they've got a star next to their name. So they're doing an event for the next 4 days or so. If you, any Pokemon that have the star next to their name, they're like the event past and present Pokemon, so the more of them you get, the more potential rewards you'll get. Okay, I think I can head up, but I... I don't think I've gone far enough ahead yet, so... I'm not sure how I fire spells, but I don't have any, unfortunately. Maybe I can swap to mage for this.
Alright. Away with you. Time for a change.
Okay, that does something. Ah, I'll open up this way. So I think it's around the tower again. No, it might actually be right here. 'Cause, I mean, I can drop down and grab this.
Wonder what's in there.
Can I drop down again? Yep, this is the one. Okay. This is where the extra, as you can see here, there's a side quest. So, a stranger Wait, that was not a memento memory? Okay, I guess that wasn't, but I mean, I grabbed it anyway. And there's an enemy down here. I thought I had what I was looking for. I guess it was the other thing. We'll fight the enemy that's down there, and then we'll go and, we'll have to make our way back up again, but we won't have to fight any of the enemies. We'll just ignore the, the save points, because we can get them later. Alright, so this enemy here will fight, because there's also a thing down here too.
There's one.
Follow me. Jack, don't let up! See what's inside, Jack.
Treasure, huh?
No idea how we get back. So we can't jump. How do we get back? Okay, I'm now stuck? Maybe? I don't know if I could get back. I'm stuck in this area because I don't see a way to teleport up. I can't drop any further down. I might be stuck here. Which means I should probably just not even bother doing this, because I'm sure there has to be a way back unless I'm just not seeing it, but... Like, it would make no sense for you to be able to drop down here, fight whatever's here, and then not be able to make your way back up, so... I'm not entirely sure. Not seeing a way to... I defeated the enemy, but there's no... How am I supposed to get back? Oh. Okay, that's how. It's just an invisible pathway, I guess. Alright, well I guess I'll just have to take a leap of faith then.
Oh, I'm scared. Jack, help me.
Don't look down. Eyes forward.
Alright, so I guess the
I gotta slow down.
It's your choice, Jack.
so it means it wasn't here then. Because they told me to drop down, but there's nothing here to drop down to. So it's not this tower, it must be just the next one that has this like little side thing off of it. So I guess we'll just keep going until we aren't anymore. Oh, these are mechanical enemies.
I barely even got going. Barely even worth the trouble.
Okay, so that one there had the... Okay. Let's go back and try and cast a spell on this thing, and then we'll move it to a better spot, probably. Yep, do this.
This is the one. Go to the light.
I've got to keep checking which floor as well, because I need to find the side quest. I don't think I found the tower yet, which is why. They did say to go to the right side of it, so I mean, I'm still climbing. There's enemies up ahead anyway, so.
Ourselves for what's ahead.
Okay, so it might be here. This is like the second tower. So it should be here. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Yep, so drop down here until we
Hope it's good.
find the there it is.
I don't want to die. I just wanted to fight by your side.
Alright, now we just make our way back up again, so we don't have anything else left to worry about.
Who's that Pokemon?
I hear a... It sounds like a cactus. Yeah, it is a cactus. Alright, we want to kill this then. Yep, kill this as fast as possible.
Show me what you can do.
Maybe we get some really good loot. Because they do run away. Alright, but we have everything that we need here. We've got the side quest, we've got the other quest. Just gotta finish the mission now. And eventually we'll level up. Probably gonna have to thing also the other ones. Anytime you see a cactuar or a tomberry, kill them. They will give you... cactuars have a chance of running away. And tomberries have a chance of just straight up killing you. Cactuars can kill you as well if they do 1,000 needles, because that does 1,000 damage. Tomberries have the chance to kill you if you let them get the knife off, and also every other ability they have under the sun, but if you can kill them, they give you some decent loot. Sleepy? Yeah. A little bit. I went to bed early, I then woke up about an hour later, then I felt like I didn't sleep for a little bit, then I slept for a bit, and then I woke up early again, and then I tried to stay in bed for a little bit longer, so it's like I had on and off sleep. But it's too early to think now. It's like I'll fix it up later. Plus I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours, so I mean if nothing comes up, I'll probably finish in about an hour and a half or so. See how it goes. If not, I'll probably just keep pushing through it eventually. We'll be fine. I also think it's part of this game as well. It's just some things in this game that just like having to constantly re-equip items is just it's just boring me to tears right now.
Time for a change.
I mean, I know there's auto, like, enable for stuff, but it's like, it's just taking so long. Oh no. Oh no, that was my fault, man. Oh, I think I know what we're doing. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna shoot one through the other. I'm almost at the almost at the area. Like where that arrow is basically where we want to be. This is right before the boss fight, so at least maybe this will help wake us up.
Are those cubes? Let's relax for a bit.
Might get some cutscenes.
Slow down. It's your call, Jack.
Oh, I just realized I'm on 1 HP because of the... I forgot that I, when you fall, you are on 0. When you fall, you, go to 1 HP. So that's unfortunate right there. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do with all this other... Should be able to go and, this might be the area leading to the boss, or maybe we have still a little bit to go. We are a little bit under-leveled, but that should be fine. blocking with your shield. Thrust with the sword. I should have gone and grabbed this. That's fine. Yeah, my water affinity up. Don't think we got any new items, or did we? I can't remember. No, we did. We have plenty of them. Okay. This might be our last upgrade before the boss, so we'll have a look. I don't think accessories seem to, even if we have a level 32 wristband versus a level 23 wristband, I think they both do the same thing. So I should probably just put those in the... If I've got one already, I should just put those in the... They don't give me anything. That might be an idea. If I've got one of something, just get rid of all the rest of them, because it doesn't seem to increase the amount. Boss fights are fun, but they do die fairly fast because they're on the easiest difficulty, which, I mean, I guess does take away part of it, but we do get cutscenes. Like, at least when I'm going to get cutscenes, we can watch stuff, and I don't know how far off we are before we go back to Concordia. We haven't even got any of the crystals yet, so who knows. Maybe once we get the thing. I keep forgetting to fix that. Although I didn't have time to do it yesterday, I was busy uploading the video. It's fine. Alright. I think that's everything. We're gonna be under-leveled for the boss fight. We should be fine. And we have 2 small side missions after this. Oh, never mind. This mission is still going. It's not over yet. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Tomberry. Get rid of it.
Can't use your tricks. Right so.
We're getting sloppy.
Win is a win.
I thought this was the fight. We were heading towards the boss. No, we are not. We're still got a long way to go. Please, no more of those rooms. I'm more than happy to just fight. I'm more than happy to just fight other stuff. Usually these missions take about an hour, it seems like, but these ones have been taking longer. I guess as the game goes on, I think. This game definitely feels like it drags. Like, it's a fun game, but I think it's just because of the amount of, like, I'm not used to having this much equipment just handed to me, like, on a silver platter, which has its benefits and disadvantages, but still, it's like, if you're gonna give me this much equipment, don't like, could be only 500 of each item to hold or whatever. Yeah, see, now we're at the point where it's like I don't have any space again, so I don't know if I can do that from here. I don't think I can. No, I can only do. No, I can do this. I can do it from here. Alright, my idea was just to make sure that I have all these. I don't know why all these are highlighted in gold, but since they all give me the same, like if I go to bronze, let me find something that's do I have anything there that's no, I mean look, Shaman's Mark gives me 3 and critical. I guess these change. Gold ones change, the other ones don't. Like these ones don't. So I feel like I should just remove a bunch of these because just keep the ones that are in the blue, the ones that are in gold will change because I have an additional stat. The ones in blue will not, so I should probably sort by this and just get rid of the one, you know, get rid of any that we have duplicates of. Well, not get rid of them, but just put them away because we only need one of every. You can see these are different at least. We only need one of every type. If they're gonna just give me the same thing. Oh, we can't even. Never mind. No, we can't do it. We can't. We can't just. Okay, so we have to be at the save point to be able to discard items.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, so that's another reason. Well, this sucks. I can't really pick up any of these items now.
Should be fine here.
And if I try to go back, I have to then refight everything again, so I think that's fine. I don't know what I want to do with the amount of stuff that I have. I mean, it's going to restrict any kind of items we can get.
As if we
Learned a couple things from that one.
Yep, alright. I could discard stuff, but at this point I'm kind of over this. We're about to get to the cube anyway.
I need a break.
Alright. This is probably the boss fight, I would think. Now I'm going to try and figure out what to delete and remove. Holy damage. With this. Now I can at least discard stuff. Prepare ourselves for the final boss. Or not the final boss, prepare ourselves for the boss of the level. I don't know, I hate, like, over-encumbered. I hate games that have a limitation to how much, a limitation to how much I can actually, like, hold. And it's like, yeah, they expect you to dismantle everything, but it's like, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, I would rather keep everything. Like, so I'm just adding everything into the storage right now. Anything that I don't use just goes straight into the storage. In the off chance that I may need it later. And then if absolutely necessary, we will, change it, but... Alright, let's get rid of all these, since they don't change. Can I even send it to the storage? Why? Why can't I send them to the storage? The storage can't be full, surely. Why can't I send these to the storage then? Oh, is this... Oh, it's because this one's equipped, that's fine. There we go. It's like, why can't I send them to the storage? I'm not sure if I can send these to the storage, if they can as items, because if they do, like, I'm not using these right at the moment. You can't send them to the storage, okay. And then these, I guess we can't send, because they're... these are items that are from other... These are items that are from other, classes, I guess. That explains, so these probably just can't be sent there. Let me sort it by equipment level. I think I put everything at, like, below 9. Okay, well, we're about to fight a boss, so I don't think we're going to be over thing by 12, so I will sort out what we're going to remove when we leave. Alright, what's the boss?
Hey, Jack. When did you teach Sarah that song?
It's a classic. Everyone knows it.
Oh, okay, it's a chimera. So still not any of the crystals. Okay, so we're breaking, like, one part of it at a time.
More heads?
No turning back now. Let's finish this, Jack. Take it from here, Leon.
I'll get Parker back.
Should we just kick it? Alright, fight's over. There we go. And another trophy.
That's it? No chaos?
And no crystal.
Did Astos trick us?
Wait, this feeling. I know where we are. Check it out. It starts on its own.
Logging in. Logging in. Welcome. Are you the owners of this terminal? We have been waiting.
Wait, it just accepts that and just says, I'm so confused. You just say yes, I'm the owner, and then it's like, okay, you mustn't be lying.
Flying fortress. Complete.
Clearly can't be lying. Alright, so main mission, Memories of Wind. I also need to make sure that I sync up my trophy. So what, 3 story missions today? Yeah. It does take its time. Whoops. Memories of Wind. Scarlet Memories the Savior. Western Keep. Oh, I'm noticing there's a... The mission level is now... has got one of those exclamation mark... it's got an exclamation mark, a red exclamation mark. Which, that is a little bit concerning, because, that would mean or imply that we're probably too low a level right now to... Too low a level to, thing. So that's interesting. Alright, well, I guess we have to sort out what we're gonna do before we, like... I don't know if we'll get into the main mission. Because we have 2 side quests to do. But yeah, we're not ready for this mission if it's got an exclamation mark here. No side mission on this area, which is interesting. I guess it's available somewhere else. So we've already got that. We've got Scarlet Memories the Savior, which is the one that we just unlocked. We've already done these 2. Nothing new here. So I guess there was no extra side mission, so we'll be able to get into the main mission sooner, because we only have 1 side quest. Just the, yeah, because this one is the one we just completed. And this is the one we have to complete. And then this one here is the one we just unlocked. Alright, well. Guess we'll have a look around and see if there's anything else we can potentially do. We probably won't finish the main mission, but we'll be close, I guess. Again, So we might be able to do this side quest, but then we'll have to start the main mission, but probably not finish it. Now that's gone. Oh, I think I know what's happened. Yeah, now I think I know what's happened. Then I'm gonna have to also empty out my storage again. What else is there to do? Still keeping the same party because we don't have red mage on anyone else. Again, monk and red mage makes more sense than having Feith.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, well now I should just check the... Let me check what the lowest is on this. 20... Yeah, well we can probably just go all the way up to there then. That way I have plenty of items. Everything below 20 can pretty much go. The issue is like if I when I first got here, it was like, well, we have a limitation of 500, and then we can only dismantle or get rid of it while we're at a save point. And the initial one worked out and it was fine, but then it's like we get so much equipment so fast that we can't keep up with the amount that we're doing, so I need to go and do an extreme amount of putting stuff away into the storage. Just so that we can clear out, and have a decent amount to keep up with. So I'm going to just do everything below, everything below 20. Because if I really, really need to, I can just dismantle it, and, we can just dismantle the, equipment for stuff later. So let's just send what we can into the storage to free up as much space as possible, and then we'll come back and do it again Like we've just freed up 200 spots, so we should be clear for at least a little while. I still don't think they're going to want to talk to me for anything new, so nope. I could go to the Smithian thing, but I think 200 is enough, because I don't think we'll go through 200 pieces of armor within 2 missions. Hopefully they give us more extended storage, that would be nice. Oh, we're getting more jobs. Okay, so that's going to be... So after we do Flying Fortress, we're going to get another set of jobs for the secondary characters. Alright, let's do this side quest that's here. So 37 to get to the thing, so we're hoping that we're going to be able to finish this. He lies the memories of a lost soul, a stranger who lost her life in the castle in the west. There once was a stranger who the people begged to destroy the source of the 4 monsters that came from the west. Together with several other strangers that travelled forth and reached a castle. Okay, let me just wait for this to finish. Because I'm not scrolling it. Felling every monster that stood in her path. When she reached the final chamber, however, she discovered a gigantic vest that spewed forth fresh monsters as fast as the strangers could slay them. Slowly, they all tried, faltered, and fell. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, bound to this world by frustration. With its failure, it suffers, desperately hoping to free someone from the shackles of its like. Okay, so we're gonna go and do this one. In the Western Keep. And then we'll do the next mission. We'll start the next mission, at least. So I have a feeling that we'll be probably stopping in about an hour. That's my plan, at least. Otherwise we might... I don't know.
Hadn't hurt to take a look.
Come on, but watch yourself.
Alright, 23 enemies to defeat. So this is very similar to the other one, where we had to just beat every assault we had to beat a, Finally match the time you're in job, but you're trying to say, oh, thank you for stopping in, George. How are you doing? Hope that your day is good. We're doing some, Souls-like Final Fantasy today. I saw that you, got the PS5. That's good. I guess it helps that the time zones have, well, daylight savings, probably. But I hope all is well. Have a good day at work, of course. Fighting system looks solid. It's from the same people that made, it's from Team Ninja, so the same people that did Neo and, Warlong Fallen Dynasty, Ninja Gaiden. That's probably why. Yeah. Yeah, this is a Team Ninja title. Now, I'll be playing Warlong Fallen Dynasty once I finish this game. Yeah, Warlong, Ninja Gaiden, and Neo. Yeah, that's all their games. No, I'll be playing Warlong after I finish this game, which will be... I don't know when. This is just like a Final Fantasy version of a game, so... Probably way better. Yeah, losing 1 intellect for this. They make good games. I haven't played Neo. Ninja Gaiden I've played, but that game is really, really hard. Those, the Sigma games are very, very difficult. Like, I would say... unfair. You can create your own character or have to pick default. The characters are already chosen for you. But you can customize everything they wear. So that's what I'm doing. Like right now, you can, the characters are already set, but, all the, wearable items can be changed to different stuff. Depending on what you prefer. So no, customization with the an original character anyway. Probably because I wanted to do something Final Fantasy related. And have the characters be that, because I'm sure Square Enix had some say about what they wanted in the game. But you get 2 classes. You can pick between like we haven't got all the classes yet, but you swap between all the different jobs, and you level them up and all that good stuff. So you're not really having to stick to one, or you can stick to one. There's no restriction in terms of, you know, outside of actually having to unlock the jobs by doing stuff, so. But I know that you're not a big, Final Fantasy fan, but I mean, this one here might be fine, because it's not turn-based. You don't have to have played any of the other games. So it might be interesting. It's made by the people that did, obviously, other games that I know that you've enjoyed, so maybe it's worth it? You can also play it multiplayer as well. That's another thing. You do not have to play alone. I'm playing alone because I like to play single player games. You do not have to play, and the game gives you mountain loads of loot. Probably way too much.
Look, cubes.
I'll check it out.
Probably way too much loot, to be honest. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go.
Hope it's good.
I can't do this for much longer.
It's your choice, Jack.
Is this the way to go, or is it going to be through the elevator? No, I guess we have to go up the elevator. We'll go and grab the cube. Yeah, so I guess this is kind of like a Souls-like. Well, I guess that's meant to be the point. I should say it is a Souls-like game, not a... It kind of is, it is a Souls-like. So we're just doing side missions right now. We have to basically make our way up this tower, or up the keep, defeat a bunch of enemies, and then that's the end of the side mission. Then we'll go on to a main story mission again. So these enemies on the walls here, basically it's like, oh, you have to kill these enemies before you can kill the one on the wall. You're not restricted to just using swords, though. You can be a mage, you can be a samurai, a warrior, you can use fists, you can also
Take that.
you always get 2 companions. I don't know if you have to have them in the party all the time. I'm assuming that you do. So I'm not sure if you can play the game completely solo. Or if you actually have to, pretty brutal finishing move right there. Alright, that's boss fight time, so let's make sure we got the best equipment possible, otherwise we could die. But there's a lot of stuff to this game, I guess you would say. There's a lot of variety. My problem is that they give you so much loot that it's just I'm having trouble, like, getting through it all. And it's kind of boring just going through and just checking all the loot all the time. And then having to do it with every character. Yeah, definitely those. And then running low on space, I hate that too. I do not like games that give me like, I get why they do them, but at the same time, I don't like restrictions like that. I want to be able to hold as much as possible. But I think they just want you to do it so that you get used to the system for yeah, grinding. And good variety of weapons as well. Axes, katanas, swords, knuckles, daggers, staves. What else is there? I'm trying to think of any other major things. We're about to do a boss fight, so you'll be able to at least see what that looks like, hopefully. Or a rematch, a boss rematch, because they're in this game as well. There is an option to best equip everything, but not everything is here as necessarily the best thing to equip. Because I usually just go by whatever the highest level is, and I don't like that. Sometimes there's stuff that's worse. I should have a sword upgrade too, yeah. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Yeah. Should be everyone. Yep, okay. Everyone is equipped, so let's see who we're facing. Last time we fought the Elemental Lord. So this time who are we facing?
More of those cubes. Let's have a look.
We actually will get this unlocked, because we do have Knight already, which we're using, and then White Mage we've got actually as well, so we'll be able to go to Paladin now. From, we'll be able to go to Paladin from Knight. Right after this. Well, not right after this, but like, hopefully, like, within... If we can get it within the thing, I'd be quite happy with that. Which boss are we fighting? Okay, the Black Knight.
This'll be fun.
Just keep hitting them.
Now watch me learn a couple things.
That was a little bit weird that it just glitched like that. Love the hand-to-hand combat that they do for the endings. Just some MMA knees just to end the fight. Oh, this. Never mind, we're gonna get it right now. We're gonna be able to get Paladin right now. If I could get to this. Parry. Knight Affinity, yep. And Paladin. So we'll replace Knight with Paladin now, because we've just finished Knight. We still need to get to Red Mage, which we will get to at some point, but we now have access to Paladin, so let's go and do this. Oh, no, sorry, we have the Knight side of... We have the Knight side of Paladin done, so now we need to get White Mage to fall, so that we unlock Paladin. So we're not going to get to that yet. So we'll now swap Knight off to something else, which is probably going to be to finish off Swordsman, I think. Strike damage up. This unlocks... Actually, no, we're gonna get we can get Berserker now as well, because we already have Knight done, so this would unlock Berserker. So we have access to this. Dominate your enemies with unbelievably powerful attacks. Berserkers have access to the Berserk ability. While this ability is active, your attack power is greatly increased and the break damage you take is decreased. So we now have access to that. I still have to figure out who my backup party is gonna be. Because now Berserker's a new one. So HP up, Berserker Affinity, Mastery, Cyclone Rush. Swing your axe in a circle, damaging nearby enemies, and strike the ground. Oh, that's a pretty cool looking move. Ruthless Blow, swing upward after a frost with your axe, and then finish by slamming the ground. Near death damage dealt up. Lunatic temporarily increases attack speed. Brutal Axe, Arcane Axe, HP near death. So, okay, so this one here, now I'm seeing this one. It's like we require 3 jobs for Breaker. Slash through enemies with a giant blade. Enemies broken or brought to 0 HP by this attack will be finished with a Soul Burst. Hold strike. So we need Berserker, Samurai, and Dragoon for Breaker. And then Dark Knight consumes HP to deal additional dark damage when attacking. The damage bonus is proportional to the amount of HP consumed. So we need Berserker, Warrior, and Black Mage for Dark Knight. So I have... Even though Knight's leveled up, I still need to get White Mage up. I'm not going to make White Mage my main thing at the moment. I'll probably just change to... We'll have a look and see what we can change to, actually. So now I've maxed out 2 jobs. I've maxed out Swordsman and Knight. I will probably go back to Sword Fighter, finish that to get that maxed out. Because I believe I've still got some things on Sword Fighter I can grab. Even though Knight is an upgraded version of Sword Fighter, I still need to get it maxed, I think, for... Actually, do I still need to get it maxed? Because if I don't, I can probably avoid it. I'm not sure if I still need it maxed for something. No, I do not. I already have these upgraded. The only thing I'm missing is, Day Flash, which I don't need right now. It's just an attack. I've already got all the things here, so I probably shouldn't go back to Swordsman, Sword Fighter, because Sword Fighter is now obsolete. And we've got everything else that we needed for it. So, what attack builds do we have for stuff? I could go for Ronin. Duelist. We already have a Duelist, though, that's the thing. Lancer. You know what, we might go for Ronin, that's the closest thing to sword. Like, again, White Mage doesn't have a sword, Berserker doesn't. Knight we've done. Lancer is a spear. We've already got Duelist. Marauder is an axe. We might go to Ronin. Yeah, might be better to go to Ronin. Because we've already got, Sword Fighter doesn't need to go up any higher, it's just for one extra ability, but we've already got the two. We've already got Knight, which is better than it, and we've already got, we've got Knight that's better than it, and we've got Knight that's better than it, and, also, we've got the two jobs that we need for it, so let's go Ronin instead. So now our weapons change based on that. As you can tell, I like the sword classes. So I'll still keep my same team. Sword, Ronin, Red Mage, Monk. And also I'll keep White Mage as well, because I need something to do that. And that's also slowly going up. I prefer my secondary class to have that. Prefer my secondary class to have whatchamacallit? Like I can't select I've got Red Mage already for healing. You can only select one class, and it's like, well, I prefer. I can still level up White Mage here without using it, so that's what we're doing. Which is still good. It's just going to be a little bit slower, but we'll get there eventually. Plus, the higher I get certain ones up, the better it will be for when if I am forced to use it. If I am forced to use certain, if I'm forced to use certain, classes, then I at least have options. I can go bandanas now. Nice. Alright. Alright. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go with more slashy attack options, because I liked Swordsman, I liked Sword Fighter, and I liked Knight. They're all upgraded now, except for Swordsman, which would only be missing like 2 things. But we already got the 2 class systems that we wanted for those, and we also got the thing. So there's nothing that I'm really missing from those. And it's better to just have that. So we should be good for items. Yeah, well, balance really good. Alright, next story mission, because there shouldn't be anything else. We're still very, very low level compared to things. I don't know if they want us to grind, but I mean, I'm gonna try and do it anyway, you know? Because we're gonna be able to get good weapons, potentially. And I don't want to grind and use stuff to get to there. Okay, it's no longer in the... So I guess it was just because I had a little bit worse equipment, maybe? That might have been what it was. So now that we have good equipment, we don't have to worry about, like, now we might have an easier time. It might be an easier time now for the good old, So let us do. We won't be able to finish the last mission, but we'll at least be able to start it. I don't think anything changed from here, did it? Nope, still the same. Alright. We can begin the next mission. So Estos told them that they would find chaos atop the forest tower, but all that awaited them was a giant beast. Jack and the others, believing themselves deceived by Estos, grow dejected, but their gloom is interrupted when the room begins to glow as if coming to life. Neon seems to recognize this place and understand what will happen, and just as she predicts, the room's device activates and an emotionless voice announces that it has been waiting for them. The light grows blinding, enveloping the top floor of the tower. When it fades, Jack and the others are nowhere to be seen. The voice calmly states transport to Flying Fortress complete. So, we don't have to worry about any things here. We are all good for side quests. There are none here. So we can go straight. No extra side quests that I need to find. So no soaring spire, nor towering peak offers such a glorious vantage point to look down upon the world below. For what purpose was it built? I can only assume some form of transportation, used by a kingdom of people, or people long vanished from the pages of history. From my observations, it seems that this floating citadel's inspiration can be traced to the lofty minarets found in Dimension 4, which again, if you don't know what the Flying Fortress is, it was the ship, I believe, that went around and destroyed a bunch of towns. It's where we had to throw the fire into the thing to destroy it, I believe. Altered, of course, like so much else, and redesigned to function as a mobile teleportation platform. I can only assume the wind crystal was located here to provide the energy source for this structure's warp mechanisms. This looks like the area where Tiamat was, actually. I think it was, and it kind of looks like it. so we can just play this mission. We don't have to worry about finding any particular.
Are those clouds? How high up are we?
Calm down, we're okay. Or else why would that thing send us here? The crystal is just up these stairs. I think.
You think? Or you hope?
Both.
There you go. Let's knock him down.
Better try something different. Wasn't much of a fight.
Next fight might not be so easy.
Oh, well. Come on, follow me. That looks worth picking up.
Lucky.
Yeah, Samurai is definitely not as good as. I think it's not as fast. Again, we have to do something. We have to use something that has actual.
Come on.
To it.
Watch yourself.
That's all of them.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Nothing. Here we go.
Oh, is it really? I'm waiting for it to move.
I can't do this for much longer.
It's your call, Jack.
Get away from the walls.
Oh, I just saw that the walls are electrifying.
I'm not that. It's just how I am. You're helpful. Sometimes.
That's practically a compliment coming from you.
Oh, these wind enemies. Oh, that's right. She stays as a thing even though she's, yeah. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to. I have less MP, HP as Samurai.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
like the switch controls them.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, I'm wondering if these are gonna turn on. Yep.
Bad feeling justified. Careful now.
What happens if I turn this off? So do I need to destroy this? Maybe? That's probably what I'm gonna do. Just destroy it. Because now this won't work. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. Alright. Okay, so if I can dodge twice and he'll do a dodge roll. Hopefully this doesn't turn them back on. Just as I was about to get in the elevator. Alright, wait.
Found some cubes.
Let's relax for a bit.
Oh.
I can't do this for much longer.
We should probably take it easy.
Yeah, we can do that. Can cubes give us a full heal? So hopefully maybe get me some extra stats up on Ronan. We only have the one job point. Okay, it's actually taking a while to then get his to get stuff up on Ronan.
Attacks go right through it. It's like swinging at air.
kind of goes to show that even though I've got builds that heavily favor like physical attack, like we're taking a lot of damage from still taking a lot of damage. I'm wondering if, like, waiting for them to come closer through the thing was gonna work, but I don't think it did. Yeah, so all these, this is a... Okay, otherwise...
I saw a woman on the way here. Did you guys?
No.
Nah.
Me neither. Must be seeing things.
Sure, must have been.
Let's go.
Let's make this interesting.
It was a pain to get here. Something good for us.
Yeah, it's just about to heal. This is rough, this area. With Samurai. Or with Ronin, I guess. Every time you die, you get pushed back to the last checkpoint.
Come on.
Come on, follow me. That looks good picking up. I'll take that.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
What did you miss? We're currently going through the fortress. The flying fortress. We just died. Because this is a Souls-like game, so if we die, we have to go back to, like, the nearest, well, I would say bonfire, but this is more like a... not really bonfire, it's more like cube thing. So yeah, we just died.
We win.
Learned a couple things from that one.
Well, that's kind of like a foregone conclusion when it comes to games like this, dying is almost like a rite of passage, I guess. Okay, interesting that that's closed now, but it wasn't before. Oh, this takes me back to this area. Okay, I see. Okay, I know where we are now. So why was this door open when... It's free? No, not this game. As far as I know, it's not free. I don't know. Why is this door not opening? I could go back and see. Maybe I should. Yeah, you know what? I just realized this now. I should have gone and done that. That'd probably be wise. Because all I'd be doing is reloading this area. As far as I know, it's not a free game. I mean, it's 3 years old at this point, so maybe it has become free eventually, but... Didn't even notice that this was actually a way that I could go through. It might have been on PlayStation Plus at some point for free. If that's what you count as free. Like, the game is like 3 years old at this point, so... At least now if we die, we can get reloaded here and then still have the access to go to the side. What is the name? Let me type it in. Chat. There you go. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins. And you don't have to have played any other Final Fantasy games to have to thing as well, so it's easily accessible for anyone. It's like I was trying to say, Souls-like, action RPG. Souls-like action RPG set in the Final Fantasy world, alternate universe, before the first game, but you still get all the settings, or a lot of the settings from future games, which is nice. I feel like I do remember seeing it in PlayStation Plus at some point, so that would be free there, but I'm not sure if it's free anywhere else. Even if it wasn't, it'd probably be pretty cheap now. I think. Alright, let's actually try and not die. don't have that much longer, so I mean, if I do die, I can just reset from where I am because I've already got everything ready to go. Good thing at least it retains like any abilities that we. Any abilities that I well, any armors. 50 euros still. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, yeah. That doesn't surprise me because it's a Final Fantasy games tend to hold their value. It's like Zelda, Pokemon, Mario. A lot of those games just hold their value because they're so popular. That's why. But I'm not sure if you have PlayStation Plus. I think that it was available for free at some point. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me that it's that much. Oh no.
A challenge. Be ready for anything. This one's got some teeth. Think before you strike. Time to pop up.
Okay, I'll take it. The Stranger Project Origin, Lithuanian log 01_0125. The balance of light and dark in Cornelia has collapsed, and already forms begin to grow intermediate and vague. If this situation is allowed to continue, it has been observed that in approximately 2,000 years, unstable energies will accumulate critical mass and result in Cornelia's total annihilation. Preventative measures are necessary, and to put that end, we have set the Stranger Project in motion. This plan will take light and dark directly under our control, so we have the tools required to reduce or proliferate either variable. To summarize the project simply, human resources acquired from that other world strangers will be utilized and set the task of maintaining this balance. Note that the equipment must be, for convenience, match the local civilization level and must be appropriate on site. This is by no means an easy task, however, and feelers have already been sent out to our extraplanar collaborator to provide the technology necessary. So much gear. Where do I go? So this was an optional area? Maybe? This must have been an optional area, so we died in the optional area then.
When we first met you,
So now we're getting closer.
There's no such thing as chaos. You still think that?
I'll admit, this journey has had me reconsidering things. I feel like I might have even seen chaos here.
Good. Now you can just focus on taking him down.
Oh, I see. This is what I was supposed to do up this way. Probably gonna do the equipment at the next
Let's go.
potential save point.
It's entertaining.
Right, this is the way we're supposed to go.
Surrounded in no time.
The world could use fewer monsters.
Maybe I should do this now. Because we are getting level ups. That would have been a good point to... Welcome back, Germinator. Hope that you're able to get a good sleep. We're just gonna equip some items and then probably... Once we get a save, finish up. To see how we're going on time. There's a lot of items here. I think I'm close to a cube. %69% on that is really, really high. It's very, very high for a thing. That's the highest I think I've seen. Not so much, but after your 2 appointments, you're going back to bed. Yeah. Yeah, get that rest, if possible. Save up your energy as best as you can. I'm kind of lacking in the sleep department today. I went to bed early last night. Was up within an hour. Then I went to bed again. Was up at, I think I got like maybe 3 or 4 hours. Then I was up again, and then I tried to get back to sleep, and I couldn't, so... And once I'm up in the morning, I'm up in the morning. I can't just go back to bed. And it's like 5 PM right now, so that's the other thing. Two issues. Once I'm up, I can't go back to sleep until it's nighttime. And I can't sleep during the day. And naps don't work. So I feel like I'm kind of out of luck when it comes to that. So it's like I don't feel as tired as I did before, but it's still like, getting to me a bit. We can find a cube. I'm assuming we're gonna find one after this area, probably.
Look strong.
This was a test.
I am kind of afraid of this because these enemies do a lot of damage. Nice. I'm assuming we'll get a cube right after this fight. There's nothing else in here. If I get a cube, I can just update my equipment, save, and then be done. Maybe. Just see. Should take us through, I guess. So we'd like to get this uploaded today, but we'll see how it goes. Fortunately, there's no autosave, so I have to actually go and find a... Gotta actually go and find the cube, and then update my characters, and then do all the other stuff. That's less than 10 hours left for the accountant too, yeah. Not long at all. Oh hey, here's the cube, so yeah, we'll
I think we could use that.
Should we take a breather?
we'll update our equipment, and then we'll save and finish, I think. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about that because it was thing. That's fine. We'll do this. Alright, we'll do our last equipment upgrade and then we'll see what happens. I'm probably going to just quickly do this. Do like this armor, it does look quite nice. We are getting up there in levels. Stretch, I can do that. We're gonna be finishing up in a second, so just need to upgrade this equipment and then save, and then we'll be good. Be able to get up as well. Gotta figure out who I'm gonna do the other stuff for too. We are getting up there, at least in our levels. I am happy that we might be able to do something with Samurai. For now, it is just a little bit of a grind. We are taking a lot of damage, but we're also dishing out a lot of damage. So maybe we can figure it out. Hydrate, I can get the hydrate as well. We'll do that right as finish this last upgrade, then we'll wrap things up and see how things go. Alright, let me get you the hydrate. Alright, so I got the hydrate, got the thing, got the, hey, let's do a bit more of a stretch. Here's your hydrate, and yeah, that's probably gonna be it for tonight. Didn't make as much progress today as normal. Like, again, the graphics and music, like, we went through 3 different levels. And they all looked very good. Like, this one's the Flying Fortress. I think this one looks nice. The Mystic Tower was good. I quite liked the Final Fantasy 13 one as well. You know, they were referencing the music with that too. Character-wise, I mean, we met Astos. He sort of teleported us away. Everybody else kind of just did everything they were normally doing. And it was just weird. It was just a bunch of, you know, it was honestly just a lot of, just us talking amongst ourselves and fighting the Chimera, fighting, other enemies, doing a bunch of side missions, doing all that other good stuff as well. Story-wise, again, we kind of just did the thing with Astos, with keep getting teleported back and forth or doing different areas. That seems to be what's happening. And then gameplay-wise, not much has changed, to be honest with you. Like, we've just done a few extra side missions, and we're getting our, we got our first advanced job. We have a lot more in the job tree done now. We have a lot more jobs unlocked. And a lot more gear. We had to start dismantling stuff, moving stuff in the area. We finally added Neon to the party. She's with us. So we'll probably finish off the, this area next stream, but because we haven't been able to talk to anyone in this yet, we haven't been able to do anything else. We've just been doing side quests, and yeah, I do think this game is lacking in some sort of like, I don't know, it just feels very grindy in terms of the weapon stuff and other things, and so it's like, I don't know how I feel about this game. It's fun. It definitely is fun when you get to fight the bosses and stuff, but it is very grindy. I'm kind of like, I want to finish it as fast as possible because I'm getting kind of bored, but I think it's just because I'm just constantly cycling through equipment, and it's like I wish the game wouldn't give me so much, or at least make me work for it. It does. We have died a number of times though, so it is starting to get a little bit hard. That explains it as well. Like, we started this level at level 31 average equipment, and they recommended 40, and we're at 37 right now. So enemies are still hitting hard, even though we're getting upgraded equipment. But it is what it is. Don't think there's anything else I really want to talk about. I think I've already kind of gone over everything. Obviously, I'll try and stream tomorrow. This, we'll be doing. Yeah, more of this tomorrow. Saturday, we're going to try and do the Little Big Planet 3 stream. That's not confirmed, because I'm not sure if I can get it to work yet. We'll have to see how it goes. Sunday will be more of this. Monday will be speedruns, and then Tuesday, Friday will be this. Hopefully we can finish that by the time we get to the end of the week, because I would like to. I feel like I need a break from this game already, despite it being thing. I don't know. It just feels. It feels grindy. It feels very grindy right now, and I feel very, very tired. Feel very tired, and also feel very. It's been a lot today. And then we have to come back and do it tomorrow. Not guaranteed we have to come back and do it tomorrow. It might not be for as long. I need to probably catch up on sleep, but we'll be okay. I'll be okay, I think. I don't know if there's anything else to talk about right now, so we'll probably just wrap things up and send you all out of here. So be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review in this video gets across the installation. There's a bit of content reveal, and sort of content become more accessible as you to find. I upload on my past Plat Rex as well as Let's Plays on Let's Plays 2, the YouTube channel. So find a link down below to the games list for all the games we have played on stream thus far, all the neighbors playlist, all the upcoming games, DLCs, Switch games, speedrun stuff, games for channel point redemptions as well. We'll hear more Plat by Past segments of games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up set of games on the Switch. Along with more Triangle Side experience, Archer Gadara experience, and Pokemon Fun. I can't even talk today. The live notes done and ready to go, as well as the Ultra individual levels. Pokemon Let's Go EV speedrun notes. I might be able to work on some of those tonight. We'll have to wait and see. Stuff for the what is it? The Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, the Dragon's 11 speedrun, and the Super Mario Progeny Experiment are also getting completed too, so you can look forward to those at some point. I put everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted and wanted to be a separate place for everyone to find my content, which is so. Just get a notification of when I go live on there as well. Follow or subscribe to my Twitch at 100 subscribers. I'll be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Picture Master speedrun. Just getting access to more channel point redemption points to vote on the next game that we play after this one. Rolling Fallen Dynasty, Mario Luigi Brothership, Paper Mario Thousand Year Remake, Princess Peach Showtime, and Ace of Investigations Collection. The next choice for all these games is between Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Tokyo Country Returns, and Luigi's Mansion 2. You also get sub-ads and emotes as well as ad-free viewing, or you can just watch the ads, get Twitch Turbo, or ad block. I greatly appreciate everyone's support, whether it's through raids, subs, bits, likes, chats, shoutouts, follows, all that good stuff. I appreciate each and every one of you for helping me out with all of that as well. Also, I will be doing Rivals sometime in the next 2 weeks. I do quick matches, competitive mini games if anyone wants to play those as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. And show me in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members, so rank strong. Plenty of topics and games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll just get a notification when I go live on that as well. And if I should know you create my stream overlay that I should want future content coming forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So, before we go and get on out of here, let's see if there's anyone online who can raid. If anyone has any raid requests they'd like me to make, I will gladly do so. Otherwise, we shall just see who's currently online and give them the raid. Let's see who's currently online right now. Let's see who's currently streaming. Oh, let's see. You know what? We'll raid Kaisax. He's currently in here right now, actually, and it is not looking good in terms of the actual rain. So hopefully that's all good, but I'm gonna raid them. So thank you everyone for watching, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all in the next stream.